G'day, 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 beautiful people of the world. Let's get on with Movie Monday. I don't know whether this is going to be a widescreen one or not. Let's assume that it isn't. And get the right cover art instead of Mary, Kate and Ashley. Let's go. Hello and welcome to The Blobber Plays Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, here as part of Movie Monday. This particular game was suggested by Freiheitzk. Yeah. Press plus to begin. Select a profile. New profile. Carl Earl Flint. I think this is the main character based on the movie poster. So let's have a look at that. Steve or bust? All right, Mama. We will use the monkey then. Mama wants monkey.
It was a dark time for Swallow Falls.
Looks like it might be a
Nobody
widescreen
came,
one, so
nobody
we'll
went, and
flip over.
nobody cared. I created the Flintsumdifer, or Flint Lockwood Diatonic Super Mutating Dynamic Food Replicator, and food began to rain from the sky. For a time, it seemed like a great idea. Everyone was amazed, and the island became famous. But then, things began to go bad.
Act 1. When good food goes bad. Loading gummies. Surprised they're allowed to use gummies. Map selection.
Hey, dude, it's me, Cal.
Oh no, Cal is here. Okay, there's 4 levels to Act 1, 4 levels to Act 2, 4 levels to Act 3, 3 to Act 4, and 2 to Act 5.
My buds got trapped by burning chili in the middle of an ice cream blizzard.
I'm on it, Cal.
Loading chili drop. Connect another Wii Art. Wants you to play 2-player.
People just want to get out so they can fatten their face with ice cream.
I better find him just in case.
This kind of looks a bit bad. Have I turned down the, out of interest? Yes, let's turn that back up. To a prettier level. Did that not take? In theory that took. It's just still ugly. Alright. G'day, Matherius. Hopefully this is a good movie game. Well, maybe it's a bit less ugly. So what have we got? We've got thumbstick to move around. A is jump. B is some sort of ray gun. D-pad doesn't seem to do anything. And 1 and 2 doesn't seem to do anything.
Yep.
Alright. Apparently we can't jump up there.
Yep.
Can jump on this, but it doesn't especially let me out. Maybe I need to ray gun the food? Yes, our ray gun defoodifies. And it turns them into water molecules. Can we defoodify the big food? We cannot. What about this food man? The food man is an enemy. Oh my god, a game with Z targeting. Well, seemingly better than Yakuza. Hail decoy. Can we go in the house? No, we cannot. So far it feels platformery collectathon. You should have shot where I was going to be. The gun doesn't seem to have energy or energy use, so there doesn't seem to be a lot of reason to not just leave the gun on all the time unless you hate the sound effect. Some sort of giant vacuum cleaner car? Ah. With crappy, not quite functional Splatoon physics. They saw Super Mario Sunshine and said, we need some Super Mario Sunshine physics. That doesn't quite work. How do we get out of the car? That is not high quality. I like the lock-on. The lock-on is good. The Super Mario Sunshine physics, not so much. You can't jump over to the wharf thing there? Oh. That hurts me. So I need to bring the car to clean that up?
Out of sighting completed.
How do we get health back? And how do we get through this? Do we drive through it? Unclear. Ah, that's opened up a door here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Big floaty waffles.
They do look kind of tasty. Makes me want some pancakes or waffles. The water kill me? Yes, the water will kill you. On the other hand, it's free healing, and there doesn't seem to be a lives system.
Big floaty waffles. Perfect.
And this lets us bring the car through. Yeah, that's fairly intuitive.
Hey, dude. Hate to be to find your dessert. What's keeping you?
There's kind of a lot of chili, Tao. Gotta circumnavigate.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Alright, that looks like about as good as we're getting. Let me out of the vehicle.
Removal complete.
The camera leaves a little bit to be desired.
Flint, you gotta clear that chili. They're gonna croak from the fumes.
I'm on it. Yeah, we got a piano lesson.
It's melting my eyebrows.
It seems the bit that counts as the vacuum cleaner is actually the middle of the car, not the, like, vacuumy bit. And we've discovered that the water molecules are called hydrons.
You'll want awesome science, dude, Flint. Even if they did just want your ice cream.
Hopefully they'll eat it all and erase this mess.
Awesome science dude, you say? Loading roast chicken. Level 2?
Flint Lockwood, Officer Earl here. There's trouble at the Italian street fair. Capisci?
I capisci completely. On my way.
Who is apparently Mr. T. Police Officer Mr. T. Ooh, we have a new thing. We have a fork weapon.
I see your point, sir. I'm headed your way now. Cha.
Which is like a melee weapon instead of a constant ray gun.
Cha.
Huh.
It looks suspiciously dope. I mean, they've been pretty easy to collect, Vummer. I'm not going to complain about that yet. It's actually Cyborg from Teen Titans Unleashed. No, Teen Titans Go. Not Unleashed, Teen Titans Go.
Forking! Jabbing!
Huh.
Up. Up. Yep.
Both, he reprised the role in the original. Surely we can't fork up the... yeah. The chili poison water. The floor is lava water. Or the floor is lava chili. But now I am stuck. Oh no, there's a downwards. It's got nice music so far.
Yep.
Bit unnecessarily scary sounding, but
Yep.
I like the symphony music.
I love these furniture-sized sausages.
Leave some for the other guests, dear.
Flint Lockwood, those netty-pecky rat birds just took over the block. They're flying off without paying customers.
Oh,
Not like this.
Maybe we get a different weapon every level?
Forking! Jabbing! A slice of chorizo. Allow me. Forklift! Ah!
Forklift. Boo! Boo pun.
There's an old sardine canner. The rappers love sardines. Maybe we can fool them.
Fill that can of Lockwood. Make it can.
Huh. Up.
Okay, feed it bits of cheese for some reason, or sticks of butter, I don't know.
Huh. Jabbing. Forking.
Putting things where you can't see them when you can't move the camera is a bit rude.
Huh. Huh. Carrying. Point. Huh. Huh.
Really? We need a 3-level sausage. No, put that down.
Point.
Collect that.
Point.
Two more.
Point. Up. It's a bit of butter.
It is a stick of butter.
Allow me. Engaging transport. Yep. Voila! Allow me. Huh.
Really?
Yep.
How do I get a second one up here? Okay.
Stabbing. Huh.
You can hit it even when it feels like you shouldn't be able to.
Up. Huh. Up. Commence relocalization. Engaging transport. Engaging transport.
You like how they snap together? Surprisingly colorful seagulls are defeated.
You got us into this mess we're in, Flint Lockwood, but you're also the only one smart enough to get us out of it.
Thank you, sir. I think.
No, we fed the sticks of butter to a milk van that then turned them into a can of tuna for the seagulls. Of course, yes. It's so intuitive, how could you not have seen it? We can have the forkamajigger, the hot enuffer, the chopper, the upsucker, or the bigacious. Let's go for the bigacious. We have more than one? No. Also, look at how horrifying our face is. Our unblinking eyes. Makes me think of the
Flint,
The
it's
Bolt
me. People
menu.
want to see your Jelly Castle, Flint, but the giant broccoli, it's kind of killing the experience.
Sorry, Sam. I'm coming.
It's worse than I thought, Flint. Hurry!
We have a hacksaw? We have a hacksaw.
Maximum upness.
Ooh, this can do splash damage though. We can get more than one thing at once. Don't know that I meant to go down. Are you attackable? Oh, it's a gummy bear. We killed the gummy bear. Or it's probably some legally distinct, not quite gummy bear, but you get the idea. What if we do go down?
Fragmenting.
Murderer? It's revenge for Gummy Bear. Mystery Medallion. It's one of the Sellout Sunday games before there was a Sellout Sunday.
Dissectifying. Bifurcating.
Ah, big red water molecule is health. Well, it's feeling very Smurfish like last week in that it's a very simple kidsy platformer. But it's done a good job of its music so far. It's done a good job of its signaling. I have no idea about the movie. I'll need people to tell me if we're following the movie plot, but...
Slice-a-rama. Yep.
Have to go back to go up. You've seen the movie, but you barely remember anything? Bomber apparently remembers Steve.
Maximum upness.
What kind of castle port is this?
It's okay. I've got our top guy on the problem.
Wow, he looked like your dentist.
Hooray! The dentist saved us!
I'm not a dentist. This is a lab coat.
See, it's a lab coat.
Bifurcating.
Except that we split it into 3, not 2. So it would be trifurcating.
Flint, there's a pack of bears on the rampage. Be careful.
Bad food. Bad.
I can't go back? But I missed things! Okay, there we go. There's stuff this way that I haven't collected. There are gummy bears to murder. At least we aren't defecating. No, the game isn't pooping itself. Simple and not too much to it, but it hasn't been bad.
Yep. Fragmenting. Hi-ya.
working, Flint. There are still some blocking
Competent
weapons
aside
in
from the vacuum cleaner car? Yeah. We'll try and ignore the bad Super Mario Sunshine physics car.
Do we have to wait longer?
Slicing. Huh. Huh.
Maybe we can go through the broccoli by eating it.
I think it's all...
Up. Huh. Up. Up. Huh.
Do we have to wait longer?
Huh. Yep. Huh.
Congratulations! You've destroyed all the food and unlocked a blueprint piece.
Is the jelly castle far away?
Yes, as long as this huge broccoli is blocking us.
Slice up.
Objective complete. Broccoli annihilated. 300 hydrons.
Flint, I'll see you in the castle when you have some time.
Yeah, like a date? Or not. Gotta go.
Hydronic food pods. New upgrade unlocked. Loading ice cream sandwich. So, do we want the upsucker, the chopper, the not enougher, or the forkamajigger? Let's take the forkamajigger. We're filling in a puzzle, but we don't actually have to do the puzzle. We just find the puzzle pieces by 100%ing the levels. Destroy all food to unlock the ultimate weapon. The BFG, or Big Food Gun.
The roofless restaurant is empty. It's these flesh-eating bears.
Ah, those. Be right there, sir.
Hurry, Flint! When they eat the customers, it spoils my appetite.
Hate to ruin your appetite, sir. They'll be gone in a flash.
We have a dentist pick?
Huh. Up. Commencing higher upping. Adjusting altitude. Yuck. What a huge sugar cube!
You're here for some meatballs? I don't understand. I can't seem to interact with them. Our weapon doesn't do anything to the cubes. This was a good movie. My weapon does nothing.
Yep. Huh. Huh.
This is very worrying.
Huh.
Okay, we slurp up that. Oh wow, it's going full Super Mario Sunshine. We slurp up bad liquid and pump it into the good things. I was meant to intuit this earlier, instead of trying to treat them like springboards.
Yep.
Aren't I going to be screwed because I don't have the ones at the very beginning?
Item acquired. Honey drop. It's like glue.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to open until I get everything. Is there a restart? All progress will be lost? All progress. Not just this level's progress. All progress.
Hate to ruin your
It's a
appetite,
restart
sir.
the whole
Meal
game.
gone in a flash. A drop of hot coffee. Item retained. Yep. Yuck. Yuck. Item acquired.
Okay.
Increasing upness. Yuck. What a huge sugar cube! Up sucking.
Is the gummy bear weak to... Yes. To whatever this black liquid is.
And shock. Honey drop. It's like glue. Succulating.
Ah.
Yep. Huh.
Except we need to get it to go even higher? How do I point it higher? There doesn't seem to be an aim.
Succulating.
Okay, it just auto-aims it after a while.
Ick. Yuck.
The bear is not weak to honey. Which I guess should have been intuitive.
Yep. Item acquired.
Yes, I'm sure it's honey. We've been told that it's honey.
Item retained.
Converting what to honey? Nothing. We're scooping up honey and then spitting the honey back out. There's honey on the ground. We slurp it up.
Item acquired.
I don't know what the magic black liquid is.
And shock.
Rogue honey?
Item acquired.
Tea? I'd pay tea. Given that we're dissolving sugar in it, or we're using it to dissolve sugar. Oops. But there's no downside to dying. If anything, dying is good because it gives me my health back.
Vacuumized.
Did you see those enormous steaks? The customers are gonna love this. If they survive those dang floating bears.
The restaurant is right up there.
Oh, I need to get some new tea.
Yep. Succulating.
No, we need T to destroy that cube. God, we've only got honey. Give me tea.
Yep.
Here we go.
Vacuumize.
The gummy bear. Then go back and kill the ones that we couldn't kill. Go get more tea.
Upsuck on.
And more.
Item retained.
Yeah, I'm not allowed more tank capacity, even though the tank clearly has space left in it. It's royal honey, from what you can remember from the movie. His machine turned food into water. Surely the other way round. Because he's turned the weather into food. So surely he's turned water into food. No?
Upsucking. Upsucking.
Okay, no, we need the honey to climb this wall.
Yep.
And after a while it just auto-aims up.
Forge. Huh. Yeah. Up. Yep.
Currently
Get 'em,
full
Flint,
of
before they get us all.
the wrong kind of liquid.
Sucking complete.
Behind you. No, in front of you.
The jelly babies.
They're over there.
The greatest of enemies.
Upsucking.
They're going to respawn? It looks like the jelly babies maybe respawn in this area.
Suckling.
It's a flag. Run for the hills.
Engorge.
I don't know that I love hearing about his engorgement.
Disengorge. Up.
Last one, Flint. He's the last obstacle toward our success.
Sucking complete. Huh.
It wouldn't let me go back and get the last
There's
sugar
Dr.
cube.
Flint, I'm sure. That Flint Simdifer of yours is the best thing that ever happened to us, Flint.
No puzzle piece for us. And apparently I missed one other. I don't know where the other one is. Do we want the hot enuffer? Let's upgrade the hot enuffer.
Flint, it's your dad.
Mayor,
How do we enter Act 2?
Flint, it's your dad. Flint, it's your dad.
Did I skip the very first
When you get a
level?
sec, come by
Okay.
the bait shop for a little talk, okay?
Sure, Dad.
My bad. Usually the tile you start on... Oh, well, whatever.
Hello?
I'm just up the road, Dad. Be at the bait shop in a nanosecond. Chili. I just shot for cover.
Okay, we've got a power fister.
Cheesy pie. God.
What? There's no chili on that high surface game. Whatever.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I was gonna say, can we use the fister like
I'm stronger than I thought.
a hook shot, but
Huh. Tortilla chip. I'm being chip rocked.
unclear how I get those water molecules.
Yep.
Why is the tutorial level harder than the following levels?
Enemy neutralized. Yeah.
Oh, the brown ground is... There's two slightly different colors of brown ground, and one of them is not acceptable to stand on.
Enemy neutralized.
For some reason. No? No? Then I don't understand what hurt me there.
Disaster.
I know, Dad. I'm trying. I'm stronger than I thought. Walkness alert. Whoa. Yep.
It clearly wants me to move that towards the...
Fail.
But it doesn't always move when you hit it.
Hey. Punching.
So I don't know how I move it closer to there. Okay, it wants me to hit it not... It will only let you hit it in a certain direction for no obvious reason.
Increasing altitude. Yep.
We got to Dad.
Son, sometimes it's better to dock the ship than fight the storm. It's time to turn off that food thing of yours.
But Dad, it's my coolest invention ever.
No, I think... I mean, maybe. It felt to me like it just didn't want me to push the burger further deep into the screen. And that would only let me have it a certain depth.
After the giant meatballs, I went back to my lab to shut off the Flintstone defer. But but the Flintsum-Defer control unit was gone. With the danger meter in the red and tourists arriving hourly, I realized I had to take control of things myself.
Space is full of hot dogs. Act 2. Tourist Trouble. And it's unclear what we've unlocked, Velma. Other than more little upgrades for our thing that we've been... Our weapons as we've been going along. Yeah, we haven't finished charging the level 1. Level 1 still has one more bar to go. We can upgrade the upsucker or the chopper. Chopper.
Flint, it's Dad.
We're not allowed to do the middle level yet?
They're trying to repair the power plant, son, and I know you can help.
That's it. Now I can make amends for all this trouble.
Loading guacamole.
These workers are in quite a predicament, son.
I'll be right there, Dad.
Okay, green is allowed.
Operation Guacamole.
To switch gadgets, press Z. Why did you never tell me this before, game? Oh. Maybe this is the first level where we've had two weapons.
Guacamole rockin' rolly.
So, can we use that to paint? No, we can't seemingly use that to paint happy ground.
Complete.
But we must because that's the only way forward. So we'll try again. No, no idea. So let's just damage boost.
Not burning. Aye. Go. Aye. Yeah.
But then I can't jump up.
Yep.
Like, this feels like it's trying to teach me that you can make green
Right there, Dad.
green road.
Guacamole rockin' rolly.
But then this doesn't actually make green road when I spray it on the red.
Vigacious pow.
And gorge. Up.
Disengorge.
What do you want, game? Can I jump over the fence? Here? Like, the thing that feels clear to me, Vummer, is I'm meant to make a ground here, and then go over to that giant Dorito wall and punch the Dorito wall. It will only do it if you're standing in the very corner over here for some reason. And then suddenly it triggers all the rest of the ground that I'd already done.
Operation Guacamole.
I don't know why. That's silly, but whatever. Yeah, the Mario Sunshine physics is not the high point of this game.
Sucking complete. Regulated. Vigacious pow.
As if that doesn't count as hitting that bit of bagel. I can't go back.
Science power.
Science power. Alright.
Operation Guacamole. Amazing. Not burning.
You hate it when an avocado doesn't materialize in front of you? Well, you see, if you were saving rather than spending all of your time on materializing avocado, you'd have your own house by now.
Science power. Operation Guacamole. Amazing. Not burning.
Good lord, the progress with the
Guacamole.
amount of ground that we expand per
Item acquired. Yep. Huh.
distribution is tiny.
Amazing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole.
Okay. Let me out.
Vivacious how?
Oh? What kills the pita bread? It doesn't seem to be avocado. I tried the car. Oh, the car also has multiple modes now. We fist the bread? No, fisting the bread does nothing. Spoon and forking the bread? Yes.
Out of sighting completed. Huh. I'm stronger than I thought. Yep. Huh.
Up. Up. Up.
Yep.
Up. Apparently I jumped too early. Apparently punching the bear just makes them angry? Oh no, you just gotta punch them enough. Remember to take points off for the textures straight up not updating real time. Like these textures? Yeah, it's all just part of the Super Mario Sunshine physics being terrible. Super Mario Sunshine physics weren't even good in Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not sure there's been any game where... What else was terrible with it? Spray? Spray was terrible.
Commencing.
About vomiting, projectile vomiting everywhere.
Disengorge.
I haven't played Splatoon, so Splatoon might be a game where
Succulating.
this painting things mechanic is acceptable.
Commencing. Not burning.
I have trouble thinking of any others. Splatoon's whole thing was that. I mean, it's also a shooter. It's also a team shooter game. So people that like FPSs might like it even if the painting mechanic is kind of bad, because at least it's an FPS that isn't just another military FPS. A rare instance of a first-person shooter with a little bit of uniqueness. Rather than just generic military shooter 7000 for that year.
Yep.
This lets us bring the car over.
Yep.
Change over to spoon and fork mode so that we can deal with the bread. Place the large soft tube in our orifice. Let me out of the vehicle game. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Removal complete. Huh. Yep. Up.
Hurry, son. We're hamburgered in. Flint, do your thing, son.
My thing? Oh, yes, my thing! Removicating burgers. Commence object migration.
Where do you want me to move them to, game? It's one thing to say, I need to move the burgers. I also have maybe gotten the burger stuck, and we now cannot win, because I can't push the burger off the level. And I'm pretty sure I have to push it onto ground level to be able to get it with the vehicle. But maybe I'm not understanding correctly. Maybe my intuition is wrong.
Yep.
Oh my god, we use a knife and fork for a hamburger.
Burgers are up. I keep saying it.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. How do I get up there? There doesn't seem to be a way up there. So we have to get up there from there? Which then means that we need to possibly get rid of all this chili. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, no, we need knife and fork mode. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Completed. Science 1, enemies 0.
You're on a streak.
Yep. Item acquired.
Quite a streak.
Butter bridge on.
Gonna need more guacamole if I'm gonna get over to that other bagel.
Sucking complete. Walkness alert.
Okay, that's at least one more hamburger edible. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Completed.
Do the one to the right. Oh, trust me, the game hasn't finished sucking yet, Debrouillage, no matter what it claims. Don't believe its voice line.
Yep.
Oh, the bear is not hurt by guacamole, so over to the power fister. I remember that killing you before. Why isn't it killing you now? Okay, because it takes like 1,000,000 power fistings to kill you.
Operation Guacamole.
Oh no! Oh well.
Fail.
You. Change to fist mode.
Operation Guacamole. Propulsioning.
There we go. And then there's only the one that we got stuck on the high ground on the left, which might actually make us stuck fully. See if it's going to be any more workable this time. Nope, we're just screwed. We cannot get this to accept that it needs to get pushed off the edge of the level. So we're stuck. This is really, really, really bad. Maybe if I die, it will reset where the hamburger is?
Hurry, son. We're hamburger
Yes?
Do your thing, son.
My thing? Oh, yes, my thing!
Good.
Lubricating burgers.
At least we've worked out a solution that isn't redo the whole level.
Gription fail.
Very glad I don't have to redo the whole level.
You've empowered the power company, Flint.
Thanks, kid. You made me proud today, Flint. You are definitely a Lockwood.
No time to chat, Dad. Still lots to fix around here.
Almost achieved level 1. This next level we should achieve level 1. It's a burrito. Officially, the vertical bread.
Hey, man, it's Cal.
What's Kaladin doing here?
Bugs are trapped again. They're in an ice cream avalanche.
Figures. On my way, Cal.
Loading a marshmallow.
Hey, it's getting nasty out here.
Okay, we have gun. Gun does not defeat...
Those kids will be home in no time.
Ooh, now we have to use one then the other then the other. It's a little more involved. Fist and ray gun.
Walkness alert.
What does this do? Does this let us move the...
Relocalizing.
Yes.
Relocalizing.
This can only move when it's on the butter ground.
Propulsioning. Yep. Yep. Hot enupper. Huh. Wow, the sky. I trade mustache for a cone. If I had one. Yep.
Do we get that?
Huh.
The puzzle?
My, that's guacamole. Operation Guacamole.
Maybe this is a timing puzzle?
Fencing. Not
Okay,
running.
that's a timing puzzle.
Operation
No, it's not even a timing
Guacamole.
puzzle. It doesn't hurt you if you get squished by it. It's a fake timing puzzle.
Commencing. Not burning. Hup. Commencing. Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Yep.
Don't you hate it when the food fakes you out? Yes.
Operation Guacamole. Commencing.
I want it to be a real timing puzzle. Oh, I was meant to eat the marshmallow. I guess we could go back and destroy the marshmallow.
Commencing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole.
So it is a timing puzzle, just not the kind that I expected.
Yep. Commencing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole. Yep.
That still hasn't answered us how we do that one.
Yep. Yep.
It's clearly destroyable. I don't know.
Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Yep.
Maybe we need an upgraded gun? Maybe.
Yep.
But we already have the upgrade for the heat gun, unless there's a level 2 upgrade?
Yep.
Are these snowmen getting meaner? Why couldn't I make soft serve?
Commencing. Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Yep.
You gonna be able to reach those kids, Flint?
Yep, moving into proximity now.
Yep. Yep.
Really? It feels like I should be able to jump on the truck roof from here. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Gotta be saved. Hurry! My organs are numb! My brain is numb!
Not gonna contest that one.
Walkness alert.
Is there a way forwards?
Yep.
Presumably I'm meant to move a hamburger there. But I haven't spotted a hamburger to move.
Tenacious pow. Gription fail.
Level complete!
Now go, and stay away from anything that looks like ice cream.
We
You're way cool for doing that.
move into
Well,
level 2 of
at least
battery.
there's that.
We can find out new upgrade unlocked. What, if anything, this does? It might unlock the second tier of upgrades. Yet no. Looks like you have to do all the level 1 ones first. Now we might be allowed to do the level 2 ones.
Flint, you're there.
Flint Lockwood.
We've got tourist trouble at the Jelly Castle.
Don't fret, Sam. I'm on it.
Loading pomegranate.
Flint, hurry. Those bears are becoming unbearable.
This is no time for
I'll give it
puns,
one
Sam.
thing, the load times are really quick.
Slicing.
Can't complain about the load times.
Yep. Increasing altitude.
There is stuff over there, but how do I get over there?
Boink. Huh.
There's not much to load when it's only vibes. Oh my god, does it respawn? We can throw the platforms we need to progress off the edge of the map. Amazing.
Flint, hurry. Those bears are becoming unbearable.
This is no time for puns.
And they don't respawn.
Carrying. Yep.
That's so bad. It's commitment to player choice.
Bears are becoming unbearable.
This is no time for puns, Sam.
Yeah, it respawned over the cliff of I can't use it though.
Huh. Huh. Yep. Huh. Huh. Slice-a-rama. Fork-a-ma-jigger. A giant gherkin. Up. Cha. Boink. Cha.
I can't climb up it. Maybe we need one to be 3 and one to... No, one to be 3 and one to be 1? Oh my god, we can pick up the jelly baby.
Slicing. Chopper.
Okay. That also means that I understand now why it was making you pick which person you are. It's so that if you're playing 2-player, the other person isn't just another copy of the MC. Presumably.
Yep. Huh. Huh. Overhearing.
What does this do? Can I chop it? It feels like maybe this is a shield.
Food goes bad. Starring Flint Lockwood. Aha! Improvise.
Yeah, it's some sort of weapon.
Chopper.
Or shield, sorry. So we have Deku shield.
Chopper.
It got stuck on the Deku shield.
When good food goes bad. Starring Flint Lockwood. Aha! Improvise. Bifurcating. Up. Huh. Commence relocalization. Yep. Up.
Really? That doesn't get high enough? No, it does. Good.
Flint, what's taking so long?
My food isn't agreeing with me, Sam.
Ha ha ha.
Bifurcating. Up. Up.
Deku shield.
Chopper. Choppery. Up. Point.
The need to be 4 high, but then I can't jump on it.
Jabbing.
We've been through this before, game.
Point. Point.
Maybe it needed to be closer to the edge. Yes.
Huh.
The broccoli spiders are quite unnerving.
Bad food. Bad. Bad food. Bad.
I don't know why I don't mind the Jelly Baby gummy bears, but the broccoli creeps me out a bit. Well, that's on the game. If you can't see where it's taking you, how are you meant to know when to jump?
Slice-a-rama. Forking. Point. Up. Yep.
We get up there, though.
Jabbing.
Oh, there's another jelly over there. Okay.
Yep. Chopper. Up. Fork-a-ma-jigger. Commence relocalization.
We can, but only very, very little. Right, if I try and use jump while I've got this on the thing, you'll notice that I don't jump very much. He sort of just wiggles in place.
Engaging transport.
What you do is you stack it, and then you pick it up again
Engaging
from the other side.
They're right below you, Flint. Stop those bears.
How far back?
Stop those bears.
Okay, that was a checkpoint, so that's fine. The game is nice with its checkpoints.
Careful. Now eat your ankles.
Slice-a-rama.
Hey, it's a dentist!
He's a barber. Look at his frock.
It's a lab coat. Now stay back.
Barber. A barber.
Steve when you need him? Hi-ya!
Oh, watch your ankles.
Hi-ya! Slice-a-rama! Point!
Build a staircase.
Forking! Hi-ya! Slice-a-rama!
Way to go, kid.
Why are they calling us kid? I'm older than you, literal child. The enemy has committed suicide rather than letting me kill them.
Ooh. Ah.
But we missed out on a lot of the
You're a cut
destroyables.
above the rest, Flint. Have you figured out how to stop the machine? My calculations show.
I know. It's bad. I'll think of something.
Upgrade unlocked. I'll forgive the loading screens being a bit basic given that they're so quick. Okay, we can upgrade the Forkamajigger level 2, the Hot Enuffer level 2, the Chopper level 2, the Upsucker level 2, and the Bigacious Pow. Level 2 Power Fister.
Flint Lockwood, time to get your troublemaking brain over to the stadium.
Can't resist an invitation like that.
Yes, Mr. T. Whatever you say, Mr. T.
Nice bears. Where's Steve when you need him?
These bears don't seem destroyable by our...
Bad food. Bad. Bad.
Please.
Bad. Nice bears.
Maybe they just need a lot more punching?
Bad. Where's Steve when you need him?
No, they don't seem killable.
Bears. Where's Steve when you need him? Where's Steve when you need him? Huh?
Why the gummy bears are weak to tea is a bit odd, but it's the decision they've made.
Apply.
You're dissolving the sugar? Would a gummy bear dissolve if you put it in tea? I feel like the gummy bear would be okay.
Yep. Huh. Up sucking.
Flint Lockwood, you're not here yet.
I'm closing in on the stadium now. Huh.
Murder all the poor gummy bears.
Up duck on.
Really? And now that makes me want to go buy some, like, jelly snakes, put them in a cup of tea and see what happens. There's a whole community of gummy tea enthusiasts. Maybe they're onto something. You know, next time someone comes by and offer them tea, would you like one or two? And shove in some gummy bears instead of sugar cubes. Watch their faces be very, very confused. I'm not sure why we want the honey. Why are you offering us honey, game? There hasn't been a wall. Okay, then there is a wall. Let the auto-aiming do its thing.
Stick. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, commencing ratbird removal.
Time, Flintlock Wood. Load that machine. Go, go, go!
Punch. Really? But I've laid down honey. You should be happy. Maybe I need to lay down tea and not honey? No?
Fail.
Okay, you add enough honey and it changes color. So this is teaching us that we combine colors to make new things.
Walkness alert. Up sucking. Gription fail. Item retained. Walkness alert.
Or maybe not. But we did it over here so that we could make this to... Yeah, I meant to punch the hamburger into the light. Right, we're meant to bring it hamburgers, but the hamburger won't move while it's on the sticky liquid. And spraying tea everywhere hasn't made the liquid less sticky. Right, I still can't punch it. And I can't suck up this liquid.
Darkness alert.
Okay.
Item retained.
There might be an order of operations question. No, it won't let me punch it.
Item acquired. Item retained.
But isn't honey bad? Because I can't push it along honey.
Item retained. Ription fell. Succulating. Ription fell.
Maybe I'm just meant to keep using you as a source and spreading you everywhere. Yeah, okay. We're just meant to spread that one everywhere. No, the machine is non-interactable in that sense.
Ription fell.
We have at least gotten the first hamburger now.
Relocalizing. Ription fell.
How do we make the, how do we make that pile of stuff respawn here? So that I can get more?
Ription fell.
Because there's only wrong liquid, wrong liquid.
Sucking.
I need more white liquid. Not brown or yellow.
Ription fell. Walkness alert. Yep. Up. Up.
Feeling a bit bamboozled here.
Huh. Yep.
Okay. There's another source of liquid. Maybe this one respawns?
Walkness alert.
Yes, this one respawns, and now the other one has also respawned, where it wouldn't before.
Ription fell. Yep. Yep. Walkness
I don't
alert.
know why,
Back
but we'll take it.
Yep. Yep. Walkness alert.
Okay. That might be enough to let us get the burger.
Commence object migration. Relocalizing. 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 Proportioning.
2 hamburgers? Or actually, they're more like McMuffins.
Propulsioning. Gription fail. Over. Hearing.
Where is the last McMuffin?
Yep. Gription fail. Gription fail.
I don't know. There's there, but I don't understand how we get up there.
Yep. Huh. Gription fail.
Have I killed myself by bringing the burger? Ah, no, there's this bread wall. Okay. So we need honey for the bread wall.
Yep. Huh. Up. Up. Huh.
My thought was maybe I needed to bring the first hamburger to here and then climb the hamburger to get up to the second place, but the answer is this honey wall.
Yeah. Sagacious how?
Except now I need to bring tea up there.
Up sucking.
Then I need to bring
Gription fail.
whatever the white liquid is.
Adjusting altitude. Increasing upness. Yuck. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Up. Yeah.
Fine, let's go do the other ones first.
Gription fail.
Pretty sure that I filled myself up on tea game, but...
Suck on.
Ah, there's a little bit of not tea next to the tea and it screwed up our tank. Alright.
Lockness alert. Sticky. Yuck. Gription fail. Huh. Adjusting altitude. Yuck. Huh.
Oh, come on! I don't want to have to come here again.
Yep. Item retained. Commencing higher upping. Yuck.
You've unlocked all the food for this level.
Yep.
Alright, now we need slippery liquid.
Sucking complete. Yep.
More than that would be nice, game.
Yep. Yep. Item acquired.
Lou,
Yep.
how's this going? It's very basic, Goka. It's very basic. It has bad Super Mario Sunshine physics.
Yuck.
And it is willing to let the player get stuck and be forced to redo from checkpoint. It has nice music. It has nice symphonic music.
Force applying. Huh. Command. Object
Really? Why can't I push the hamburger off that way? Maybe I'm meant to push it off this side of the building.
Object migration.
Unclear. I guess we need more slidey liquid.
Gription fail.
Because apparently only one side of the building is good enough for...
Fail.
Like so much in life. Need more lube? Yes. No need for gaffer tape, though.
Fail.
Okay. Climb the honey wall. See if we can
Racing upness. Yuck.
paste this side.
Waftness alert.
Like electric tape? Electric tape. Gaffer tape.
Yep.
How do I get behind you now, though? Maybe it will let me punch it off even as is.
Yuck.
Yes, only this specific bit of the roof may let you punch the hamburger off for some reason. Whatever.
Gription fail.
Need to make a little bit more.
Succulating.
Slimy ground.
Fail.
Should do. Punch, 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 punch.
Commence object migration. Propulsioning.
And then we make a tuna for the seagulls. The surprisingly colourful seagulls. 100%!
Hey, the team is flying in now!
We must be just in time.
And we earned a
That was
puzzle
all right,
piece for
Flint Lockwood.
100%ing.
Might just make good of yourself yet.
Thank you, Mr. T. Loading scallop. What do we want to upgrade? I'd like to upgrade the chopper. Get another puzzle piece. Back to the level selection.
Flint, it's the mayor.
Act
Love
2.
what you're doing, but can we
Finale.
fix the gorgonzola?
Gorgonzola, sir?
The cheese, Flint, the cheese.
Loading spaghetti tornado. Eliminate the
People are
gorgonzola.
leaving. If you get rid of the cheese, I promise to return your control unit.
So, it was you!
I had to keep the gravy train rolling, Flint. Someone had to bring home the bread.
Ah, I meant to fork up the... Do I have to pull it? Yes, you have to pull it. Yeah, that's reasonably intuitive. There's stuff over there.
Gorgamajigger! Yikes! Those are big hot dogs! Over here!
It's not a hallway.
Oh, it's worse than your feet, friend.
Reminds me of Paris.
They're calling Paris stinky.
Gorgamajigger!
I would like the health.
Oh, so that's Gorgonzola.
You wouldn't? I've not been to Paris. I have no opinions one way or t'other. Okay, no, we've done all of this. We may continue on the high ground. Asian tourists have mental breakdowns arriving there. And seeing it in person versus what they're sold in the media.
Butterbridge on.
Ow. Okay, fight the tornado. Ooh, it can kill you. Okay, try again. Never visit Paris unless you know someone that lives there. That feels like a way forwards, but I'd rather do this way first. So we haven't done this space.
Yep. Yep.
Please, just grab onto the legally not hookshot point.
You should call your barber.
Butterbridge on.
Your aunt's side of the family are Frenchophiles. One married a Frenchman, and even they stay away from Paris. Why are we bringing the... Does it respawn? It doesn't even respawn! What do you want me to do with this then? Okay, it's just bad. It's just the bad physics again. Okay, so it does work, it just works poorly.
Butterbridge on. Carrying. Butterbridge on.
And then one more to get into the corner.
Engaging transport.
Fork these up. Collect the little collectibles.
Butterbridge on.
Melt the cheese wall. Change over to the fork. Fight the tornado. Fight the other Ah! No, it's... There we go. Not letting me attach and stay attached when it gets stuck on the cheese wall. Okay, now we're meant to use this over here, presumably. I don't know why we want this. Presumably we need to jump somewhere high. Oh. But can't I just cheat by jumping? Somewhat. Although that doesn't let me collect the resulting blobules.
Rips and fell. Butterbridge on. Yep. Fork-a-ma-jigger. Hot enuffer. For box stand.
Oh, you don't want me to do it there. What if I do it over there?
Hot enuffer. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
I don't know what else you want then.
Hot enuffer.
I've done it in all the reasonable places to try and make progress towards that cheese wall game.
Point. We're behind the cheese.
Sometimes it will angle it if you're... So maybe I need to be like this angle?
Yep.
Nope. We just need to get more of them. Okay.
Fork-a-ma-jigger.
So I need to bring those ones over to this side.
Huh. Yep. For box stand. Point. Point.
Like that.
Jabbing.
And then if 3 isn't enough, I'm kind of screwed.
Hot enuffer. Yep. Yep. Point. Stabbing. Huh. Rips and fell.
But I don't know what to do about over here other than just... Oh, the ground is okay, it just hasn't updated. Okay, so bad Super Mario Sunshine not updating
Of
graphics.
course, Flint. I'll put it in the mail tonight.
New upgrade unlocked.
The mayor didn't keep his word, and I had to get that Flitzen Defer control unit back.
Mayor is positively
Then
spherical.
crack! We had broken it into 1,000 pieces.
Nice music.
I panicked. And now there was no way to communicate with the machine. And the Flitzen Defer was still going bananas.
Act 3. The Flidsumflumner goes bananas. But first, we get to upgrade something. I will choose the Hot Enuffer. Back to the world selection thing.
Hey,
Act
son,
3.
it's your dad. I'm helping the workers in the cannery. We're trapped.
Coming, Dad!
Save father. You wonder what a speedrun of this would look like?
Food, Flint. It's turned for the worse.
Stay calm, Dad. Think about the good times. Commencing. Not burning. Sorry. Disposifying.
Oh, the broccoli is immune to punching? Alright. The broccoli spooter is immune to punching. We presumably need to make a ladder to somewhere. But we don't know where yet.
Yep.
No. No!
Yep.
Well, it's not like dying hurts you.
Yep. Butter bridge on. Aye.
Thank you. I'll take my full health.
It's the food, Flint. It's turned for the worse.
Stay calm, Dad. Think about the good times.
The food has turned on us. It is the night of the living bread.
Allow me. Forking.
Oh, we're allowed 3 tools at a time now. Not just 2.
Butter bridge on.
Game complexity increases.
Voila. Carrying. Engaging transport.
We might need the other one as well. Let's just bring it over.
On.
Can I even get up there if I have all 4? Yes.
Yep. Yep. Rockness alert. Disposify.
Can we chop down the carrot tree? Yes, and then we can turn it into a shuriken dispenser.
Slice-a-rama. Where's Steve when you need him?
Wait, why have you respawned?
Gription fail.
Okay, they only respawn once.
How? Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Yeah, that's a nice mechanic.
Chopper.
Would be nicer if we were actually using it for anything, but
Fork-a-majigger. Walkness alert. Carrying. Overhearing. Forking. Yep. Huh.
good. Now there's up there, and there's also up there. I can't just jump around the corner.
Carrying.
I don't know how we would...
Overhearing.
Maybe we would... stack them there, and then it's possible?
Yep.
No, I took too long.
Boink. Boink. Yep. Huh.
Okay, you're meant to go there, and then from there you jump there.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Gription fail. Slice-a-rama. Elevating.
Hello? How do we trigger it to go up again? Okay.
Elevation raised. Max upness. Huh.
I need to bring another bit of meat here? Can we stack non-like kinds of things? Can we stack sausage and a zucchini?
Allow me. Elevation raised. Elevation raised.
Yes. They are only cosmetically different.
Override. Yeah. Chopper.
That doesn't help me get over there, though. How do I get over there?
Elevating. Elevation raised. Elevation raised.
Is this roof walkable? Okay, I thought this was background.
Yep.
We're hostages. We can't move.
Almost there, Dad. Being burgered. Force applying. Force applying.
Ow. Ow.
Rips and fail. Regulated.
The food is trying to, get the workers. But we only can sardines.
Time for Operation Disposalation, Dad. Up.
Yeah, it has got nice music.
Complete. Bad move. Bad. Bad move.
Slay the jelly babies. Except that an enemy that was off screen shot us into the water.
The food is
Grrr, Dino
We only
Crisis.
can sardines.
Time for Operation Disposalation.
Enemies that you can't see shouldn't be able to attack you.
Almost there, Dad. Being burgered.
When you don't have control over the camera,
Fork-a-ma-jigger.
don't you dare. Well, we got all the things we were supposed to, so it's fine that we die there now. Collectibles stay collected when you die.
The food is trying to, get the workers. But we only can sardines.
Time for Operation Disposalation, Dad.
We're hostages, Flint. We can't move.
Almost there, Dad. Being burgered. Chopper. Hey.
How am I meant to get close to you then? Game? 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 Are we just screwed? Because it's respawned that one? Let's die. Maybe we need to backtrack when we respawn at the top. Re-kill that one. But we can't backtrack.
Hostages, Flint. We can't move.
Almost there, Dad. Being burgered.
We literally can't backtrack.
The food is trying to, get the workers. But we only can sardines.
That might be a you need to redo the whole level.
Dad.
We've screwed up the checkpoint situation.
chopper.
Oh, I only need to kill the Beanie Babies. Okay. I thought I had to kill the machine gun onion things. Then, how do we get the ones that are over there? Can we carrot shuriken them? Yes, but there are still 3, and then we win.
What a move!
Okay. I thought I had to kill the onion that respawned. We did not. Checkpoint isn't failed.
Thanks to your value, son, we can all return to work.
Yay! Work!
Yay, work!
Appreciate your words, Dad. But the weather shows no signs of stopping.
Work beats getting killed by food?
Dude, it's Cal.
What do you
I
want,
an
Cal?
ice cream tidal wave, and my dad said no sweets.
Cal, you should have stayed indoors.
I was indoors. Whoa!
Whoa! Okay. Rescue Caledon.
Hurry, man! I'm becoming the flavor of the week.
Commencing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole. Commencing.
Okay, but how am I meant to get into the corner? Because it looked like there were...
Not burning. Aye.
Yeah, there's 2 for me to collect over there.
Nope.
The ray gun can't reach them.
Hurry, man! I'm becoming the flavor of the week.
And there's no absorbable liquids.
Got.
How do I get them? Hmm...
Up, on.
Ah, there's liquid to grab in the next zone. Okay. Let me bring it back here.
Got. Operation Guacamole. Commencing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole. Commencing. Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Operation Guacamole. Operation Guacamole. Operation Guacamole. Operation Guacamole.
And there's an ice cream sandwich, a Maxi Bon to go get.
Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Commencing. Not burning. Begin. Pow! Hot enough'er. Vigacious pow!
How does being able to move the hamburger that tiny distance help me?
Walkness alert.
I could see maybe using it to get up here.
Gription fail. Force applying. Yep.
I I can't do anything there. I could jump into that area. Fill up the suction machine before we leave. I don't see a reason not to. Roast the marshmallow. That suggests that... God damn it. That is forwards, irreversibly, so I was meant to go back and do that other area to the left first, but oh well. We're here now. This is a bit of a, overly active marshmallow. Oh, this one will kill you. Okay, how do we defeat new marshmallow? We make it stick to the ground with the honey. Yes.
Eat it today? That's just weird.
Do we punch the chicken? It doesn't seem like punching kills the chicken. But I don't see why heating the chicken would kill it either. Like, it's already a roast chicken. I suppose maybe you might make it a overly well done. We make the chicken well done and then ask it firmly but politely to leave. Maybe you honey glaze the chicken? Yes, you make the honey, you make it stuck. So you don't defeat the chicken, you merely incapacitate the chicken.
Adjusting altitude. Yick. Yick. Up.
I didn't realize that ground was evil. Fine. Redo this a little bit. It's not that much.
Eat it for today? That's just weird.
Come on, please climb the wall. Thank you. Okay, so how do we deal with the evil ground here? With the guac.
Operation Guacamole.
Honey. Yeah. Quit whinging, Cal.
Yep.
Don't worry, Flint. I don't do a thing.
Oh, I need honey for this. Do I have honey? Yes. Okay, here is Kaladin. Kaladin has been saved.
Don't make me come back here, Cal.
You've unlocked a new upgrade. We can have the Forkamajigger or the Upsucker. I'll take the Forkamajigger.
Flint, it's bad. The Jelly Castle. It's been invaded.
Get to the top floor, Sam, and wait for me there.
Loading pickle.
Okay, I'm on the top floor.
Hide, Sam, hide!
Not my style, Flint.
New enemy, Turnip,
Slice-a-rama!
which releases waves of poison when you kill it. Hugely damaging waves of poison. That's like 3/4 of, well, 2/3 of our health.
Food fight 3, and it's all up to me.
God, not the machine gun.
Forkamajigger! Chopper!
Okay, we get a Deku Nut. Deku Shield, which lets us approach the onion. Destroy the onion.
Forkamajigger!
We cannot climb the stairs. That looks like everything, so how do we go upwards? The boing! Boing. Okay, and then we fork onto the attach point.
Eludes the enemy and penetrates the fortress. Electric knifing! Gription fail!
How do we kill you in a way that doesn't get us oozed? By just running away afterwards? By just running away afterwards.
Flint, the ratbirds are taking the tourists.
Yep. Yep. Up. Huh. Yep. Gription fail! Yep.
Anything down this bottom corner?
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
So we are done here.
Up.
Unless this is a secret. Really? It feels like that should be a secret something, but no. Oh, I need to bring it over. Okay. It's not a secret, it's half of the puzzle.
Gription fell. Butterbridge on. Toxic gas surrounds him, but Lockwood is undaunted. Fork-a-majigger.
Good.
Commence relocalization.
Why do we need the zucchini pieces?
Allow me. Vigacious how? Yeah. Fork-a-majigger.
Okay, to get up that
Fork-a-majigger.
fork grapple point.
Vigacious how?
So, grab you. Bring you over here.
Allow me. Carrying. Overhearing.
Again, so we might need 2. They've given us 2, we probably need 2.
Walkness alert. Allow me. Commence relocalization. Overhearing. Allow me. Engaging transport. Allow me.
Okay. And the only other question is, are there other goodies over the other corner?
Pulverizing.
Not especially.
Fork-a-majigger.
So, fork hook shot. Let's go. Oh? A game? There we go.
You still have that antique canner in the gallery?
Yeah, I'll power it up.
One sec, sorry. Yeah. Alright. If you throw me off the fan, I'm going to be a bit annoyed.
Chopper.
Okay, we fight the tornado. There are things on the outside edge there.
Slice-a-rama.
Will the stuff stay long enough for us to do a whole loop? Yes. It doesn't despawn so quickly as to...
Slice-a-rama.
Okay, that's polite of it.
Slice-a-rama.
But then it's like there's a slightly below this level there that I don't know how you get to. We are just going to try jumping off the side when we feel like we're next to it. Success.
Fork-a-majigger.
No, come on, game. And there's one on the other side.
Vigacious how? Slice-a-rama!
Okay, but now what? Sure, we've collected a whole bunch of extra collectibles, but I don't understand what we're meant to be doing for progress. Ah, there's another grapple point. But I need to be on a not Hunnified one. Is there one that isn't Hunnified? They all appear to be Hunnified. I mean, you aren't, but I can't jump over the edge of you. Oh, actually, the honey is not so bad. I thought I wouldn't be able to jump. Usually honey ground like this is sticky. Alright.
The machine's ready, Flint.
If it would attach to the attach point.
Hurry, Flint. Load the canner.
Vigacious how?
Oh, I've gone to the wrong side of the canning machine. Sure. Fight the tornado.
Lockwood leaps into action.
Forking! Vigacious how? Oh. Yep.
Okay.
It's all we have, Flint. It has to work.
I don't know how I get behind there. Okay.
Yep.
No, it's just lighting. It's not actually a way forwards.
Forklifting!
Okay, now there's got to be a hole somewhere that we can push the oranges down.
It's all we have, Flint. It has to work. There's more food up here, Flint.
Fork-a-ma-jigger! Fork-a-ma-jigger! Yep.
But this is still only two more. Where are the last two?
It's not working. More food.
Hello? There we go.
It's all we have, Flint. It has to work.
It's all we have, Flint.
Chopper! Perfect, Sam!
Congratulations, you've unlocked everything for this level.
Slice-a-rama! Huh. Yep.
How do I get you off the wall? I need to be able to punch you towards the middle. Thank you.
It's all we have, Flint. It has to work.
And GG. Okay, there we go. Good. We make a can for the birds. GG.
The castle's beautiful again, Flint. Can you stay a while?
It's getting worse out there, Sam. I'll come back. I promise.
Level 2. Finished. Have we unlocked the 3rd level of upgrades? Final level 2 upgrade unlocked. Puzzle piece.
Flint! Flint Lockwood!
Don't say it. I'm coming back to the stadium.
Why is Mr. T angry with us?
Huh! Grab that out-of-sight machine of yours! We got Netflix in the infield!
I'm on it.
Huh!
Okay. No, there's nothing in the foreground or to the right.
Yep.
Defying video game convention, we must go left. We need to bring the hamburger over here to make a jump.
Vigacious pow! Commence.
McMuffin. This one isn't a hamburger, this one's a McMuffin.
Walkness alert. Vigacious pow! Huh. Nice. Yep. Hot enuffer.
Oh, I need to honey you to stay still. Fair enough. But I've also murdered myself by going onto the low ground, which was not clearly marked as murder ground.
Out-of-sight machine of yours! We got Netflix in the infield!
I'm on it.
Stupid, badly updating Super Mario Sunshine physics. Okay, that should be enough.
Force applying. Relocalizing. Huh. Yep. Yep. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Come on, I've uninfected that ground.
Item. Vivacious. Ow. Engorge. Huh. Yep.
My god. That better have been a checkpoint. Is all I can say there.
Hot number.
Gummy Bear Murder Ray activated.
Vivacious. Ow. Hot number. Hot number. Vivacious. Ow.
Honey wall.
Huh. Yuck.
Clear the field, Lockwood, before the fans arrive.
Bad. Bad. Comments to yourself, please.
Comments to yourself. Yep, that was a checkpoint, so that's fine.
Before the fans arrive.
Where's Steve when you need him? Comments to yourself.
Okay. Alright. There's a gun thing, but we don't have a Deku Nut.
Where's Steve when you need him? Bad. Bad.
There's another gun, but we still haven't found a Deku Nut. Okay, here's some tea.
Yep. Got it. Yep. Yeah.
They've really upped the rate of,
Clear the field, Lockwood, before the fans arrive.
they've really upped the rate that the, lava hurts you now. Let's go to lava fix mode. Pop out and collect what we just freed. Eat the muffins with an egg and fork, with a knife and fork. good. Get out. Come on, let me out.
Complete.
Okay. I can't heat ray you from here. And we still don't have a way of killing the onion as far as I can tell.
Vigacious how? Vigacious how?
This is weak to tea. Okay. For some reason the Berliner is weak for tea. Let's not ask questions. This lets us drive the car over there now. Eat the burrito. Eat the burrito. Change back to vacuum mode. Exit out and collect those goodies. Can you kill the... Can we knife and fork the... No, we can't knife and fork the Berliner. Please, let me out of the vehicle. Okay, and that gave us access to the ooze so that we can move the hamburgers. The McMuffins, sorry. Yeah, that's probably enough.
Relocalizing.
Yep, that should do. Don't know why that hasn't updated, but okay. We need to kill this jelly donut and get access to the last little bit.
Removal complete.
which means I need another supply of tea. Objective complete. Ball field cleared. Even though we're nowhere near 100%.
First baseball burritos I ever had, Mr. Lockwood. Try the marshmallow sauce.
I'm not sure you should eat that.
Lockwood, you got enough thingamabobs to befuddle Einstein. Now use them to break in this weather before it breaks us.
The dialogue didn't match the subtitle text there. Mr. T's words were wrong.
Flint, it's me. Sardine Circle, it's being plundered!
I tried to tell you, sir. I'm on my way.
Big whop. That was very Star Fox. I'm on my way.
The town's greatest shopping area, I mean, historic district, it's ruined!
Now, sir, it's not ruined yet. I just gotta get there before that tornado. Stay strong, Lockwood. The town's counting on you. If I don't move fast, I'll be a scientific stain on the sidewalk. Stabbing! Overhearing!
So why do we want these? To climb up on there? Presumably to climb up on there. So this is now a timing puzzle. Grab one. Let meatball past. Stack one. Get in position. Let meatball past. Grab one. Off to the side. Stack one.
Overhearing!
Get off to the side. Finally.
Carrying!
4 is too many.
Yep. Jabbing!
I don't know why we want the butter, but... Ah, we want the butter for there. Okay. Drop butter. Heat butter. Make path to the cheese.
Jigger! Forking!
That's timing. This will let us get to... near that, presumably? Huh? butter doesn't seem to be fixing the
Butterbridge on.
meat sauce.
Engaging transport. Butterbridge on.
Oh, with that better count. It does, it just doesn't update the graphics. Which is the eternal call for this section. Okay. Dodge, dodge, get. Place in the position that it likes, which is here. Dodge. Melt. That lets us get to where we need to go. Super Spaghetti Tornado.
Incoming, Flint! Incoming!
We need to murder more gummy bears.
Hot enuffer.
How do I pick you up?
Slice-a-rama. The tornado! And it's got baby tornadoes!
Baby tornadoes. That's not how tornadoes work. When a mommy tornado and a daddy tornado love each other very much.
Chopper! Chopper!
Shoot the tornado with bullets.
Slice-a-rama!
It's the last gummy bear.
Hot enuffer.
Actually, genuinely, where is the last gummy bear?
Butterbridge on!
Oh, it's up there again. Okay. So... bring the butter
Engaging transport.
to, we would hope, here. Victory! No, the tornado has had more babies.
Forking! Boink! Boink!
And it says, kill more baby gummy bears. No, onions this time.
Chopper!
Back away before the poison gets us. Or fail. Quickly before the poison gets us. There's no poison ground there, game. That's bullshit. No. Like, I'm clearly on completely fine ground there, and it's claiming that the ground was bad. Boo. Yeah, it's still doing it. So there's some misgraphicked ground. And there as well. Terrible. Presumably they're on the high ground again?
Engaging transport. Relocalization. Hot enuffer. Hot enuffer. Forklift.
Where is the last one? Last enemy, where are you? There you are. The tornado has babies again. Tornado defeated. Kill enough baby tornadoes and the mother tornado commits suicide.
You were right, Flint. This was not well thought out. We need to end this before the island is sunk. I hereby place the town in your hands.
The mayor cedes power. You've unlocked an upgrade.
I used the out-of-sighter to pile the food behind the Swallow Falls Dam. But the pile soon became a mountain. Sam calculated that things wouldn't hold for very long. And so did lots of other people.
Act 4, Mount Fuji. Not Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Clap, clap, clap.
Lockwood, we gotta get this.
I agree.
What do you want, Mr. T?
Everything's blocked. Any bright ideas?
I have to open the path Then we'll meet by the tunnel.
Tornado is weak to carrot.
Chopper. Vigacious pow. Yep. Science 1, enemies 0.
You can slice the chicken if you've got the slicer.
Forking. Jabbing.
I don't know why we would want all these over here, but just in case we do.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Vigacious pow. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
The answer is to get up there. Is there anything in the foreground? No, there is nothing in the foreground. Nothing but death. Rude game.
Stabbing. Yep. Huh. Allow me. Hey-ya. Engaging transport. Chopper.
Don't run off the edge this time.
Overhearing. Yep. Vigacious pow. Yep.
What do you want me to do here? I can't jump. Oh no, I can jump. Just only sometimes?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I can jump fine, but I can't walk normally.
Forklift. Ah!
Yay! Farmer!
We're free. Science 1, enemies 0.
I guess I'm missing that one. Why would we want this? For getting up there? For getting a Deku Nut? And then what does the Deku Nut help us do?
Vigacious pow. The wind is picking up. This could be bad. Vigacious pow.
I feel like I might want the Deku Nut again, but it won't let me pick it up again. We indeed need the Deku Nut again, so run away. Really try and pick it up, but it won't let us. Will it respawn? No, so we're just screwed. Fantastic. Very well done, game. Let the player put down the items where they literally can't pick them up. Let's commit suicide so we can start this segment again.
Carrying.
Be more careful about where we put down the Deku Shield this time.
The wind is picking up. This could be bad. Voila! Vigacious pow!
Alright.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Yep. Vigacious how?
We don't have the heat gun. How do we defeat Snowman without the heat gun? Okay, we can punch Snowman to death.
Chopper. Forking. Boink. Huh.
Hey, it's the cook!
Sir, I want to return the spaghetti.
Flint Lockwood, the tunnel's a no-go. There's a big nacho.
I'll handle cracking that ship, sir. Satisfied.
Like TNT wrapped in a glove.
Butter bridge on.
No, 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 no.
Jam it.
Okay. They barely give you enough space for, killing the tornado.
Yep. Huh. Huh.
No, that feels wrong.
Butter bridge on.
How do I free you?
Boink. Butter bridge on.
Bye-bye, Chipperoo.
I don't understand what you want there, game.
Ga. Ga.
But there's nowhere else.
Huh. Yep.
What does it want?
Flint Lockwood, the tunnel's a no-go. There's a big nacho.
I'll handle cracking that ship, sir.
Look at that knuckle buster.
Yep.
No, come on. Jump. You stupid thing. Jump.
Chopper. Aye. Aye. Whoa! Jam it. Stunning power. Huh.
Nah, and then it didn't jump. Yeah, screw that.
Flint Lockwood, the tunnel's a no-go. There's a big nacho.
I'll handle cracking that ship, sir.
Like TNT wrapped in a glove.
No, come on. I punched you enough times that you should be dead, friend. Thank you.
Chopper. Butter bridge on.
Look at that knuckle buster.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Vigacious how? Chopper. Up. Huh.
Do we just play Ring Around the Rosie with these?
Bye-bye, Chipperoo.
Butter bridge on. Aye. Up. Up.
How do I... We put you to the side. Then we pick you up again. Alright. The end of that was unpleasant. They don't give you enough space to fight the tornado. And then they keep mentioning the butter bridge, even though what you actually need to do is make a zucchini series of lily pads.
We gotta evacuate this island fast.
So it gives some misleading voice clue things.
Flint! How fast can you get to the Swallow Falls Dam?
Pretty fast, I think.
Rip mark.
The school kids will be coming through here in buses, Flint.
I'll have the road cleared in one, okay, maybe 2 seconds.
It's already Hunnified? It's already Hunnified.
Yep.
How do I get up there? Okay.
Yep. Yep. Nice bears. Nice bears.
Okay. Bears murdered.
Yep.
I don't understand how we get up there, so we're just going to... Oh, we get up here from over here. Okay.
Ription bell.
Ooze enough that we are allowed to move you.
Commencing higher up. Yuck.
Okay, now what?
Item contained.
Okay, we still need to move over next to you, so punch.
Hot enougher.
Yeah, when you're fighting an enemy like that, it feels kind of actually like, Luigi's Mansion, right? Because you've got basically a vacuum machine, and you're moving in circles around the enemy to face... Yeah, it feels a little bit Luigi's Mansion when you do that. Do we just jump across? Yes.
Yuck.
Giga Snowman defeated.
Item acquired.
gotta help those kids.
I gotta clear that chili, and fast.
He's almost got it!
Chili's disappearing.
That thing is awesome!
It's a super slurper.
Keep going!
Almost there. Removal complete. Huh. Vacation. Pow.
Ooh, I like how quickly the level 3 heat ray kills the jelly baby people.
Help! We're getting overheated!
I was certain that that jump would be makeable.
Flint, you gotta help those kids.
I gotta clear that chili, and fast.
Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Help! We're getting overheated!
Up sucking. Vacacious. Pow. Hot enuffer.
Okay, let's not try and go that way. Last time it killed us. There might be a little secret thing over there, but it's not worth trying to.
Yuck.
Flint, did you reach the buses?
I just found the second one, Sam. I'm out of cidering.
I don't think you are, because we haven't... made it so that we can bring the car over here. Okay, now we can bring the car over. Do we just jump?
Flint, did you reach the buses?
I just found the second one, Sam. I'm out of cidering.
I'm still going to try and jump again. I think you can make that jump. Yes, you can.
Removal complete.
Okay, then do the burrito.
Help! We're getting overheated!
Victory! Children saved from the
Keep moving,
evils
everyone. The food dam isn't gonna hold much longer.
of spaghetti sauce. Take the upgraded Puncho-Rama thing.
Hey, nerd, it's me, Brent. Yeah, that Brent. Listen, I need a hand at that mountain of yours.
I'll do what I can, Brent, but we're almost out of time.
3 levels left.
Just behind the dam.
Stay very still,
Ooh.
Brent. It's a disaster buffet. Gotta have fast.
You steam the clam, and then you fork them.
Stabbing.
Some steamed clams. We need the bouncy thing over here.
Yep. Allow me. Yep.
Steam the clam.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Stabbing. Yep. Yep. Fork-a-ma-jigger. Gription fail. Yep. Huh. Gription fail.
Okay, you over to here.
Hockey number.
And bring it over here to get up to the high ground.
Engaging transport. Up. Gription fail.
Apparently we can also slice and dice the marshmallows. Let's steam another clam.
Boink.
Why do we want these zucchini bits?
Huh. Huh.
For getting up there? And then possibly on the other side of them we might need them as well, so let's just prepare for that eventuality.
Yep. Huh. Huh.
Only 3. We did want them.
Allow me. Commence relocalization. Yep. Up. Ah.
Timing puzzle. Timing puzzle.
Yep. Yep.
You wonder if some kind of Pikmin game could work well with this setting?
Huh.
It makes you think of being in Tiny World, the way all the food things are so big.
Huh. Allow me. Yep. Up.
Fight the tornado. Melt the ice cream.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Up.
How do I get... and the utilization of all the environmentals? We stack multiple of them so that we can pick them up from the high ground?
Yep. Huh. Yep. Hockey number.
Okay, this looks like the direction we're actually meant to go. So that other area over there then is the bonus goodies. So we'll see if we can collect the bonus goodies.
Overhearing. Yep. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
Please. Just target the hook shot thing. Thank you.
Kill anything that moves, Flint, except the chicken.
It's on me. I didn't steam the clam.
You're dressed like a chicken.
I was trying to infiltrate the enemy.
Steam the clam.
Chopper. Chopper. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
Where's the second thing that lets us get up to the high ground?
Clam's at 10 o'clock.
Am I being particularly dumb? Maybe we bring this to the other side.
Commence relocalization. Commence relocalization.
Back away before the gas gets us.
You're licking 'em, Flint. Clam's at 10 o'clock.
Steam the clam.
Fork-a-ma-jigger.
Fork the clam. Fight the tornado.
Forking.
Victory!
Listen, Flint, I'm yours now. Whatever you need, this bird's got your back.
Thanks, Brent. But we gotta go, like right now.
They kind of look like a Muppet in that picture.
Well, the mountain of food swallowed the island whole. And I got seriously down on myself.
I'm responsible for everyone drowning.
Not all of my inventions were disasters.
You only suck sometimes, son.
That's when I had my most brilliant idea ever. Flying Car 2.
We're gonna fly up to the machine and fix it in place. Upgrade the fork. We've got one more upgrade available. And how many more levels to do?
Flint, I'm gonna help
Only
you
2.
power up that flying car of yours.
I'll need carbs, Sam. Carbs for energy in huge amounts.
The cannery. Check the cannery, Flint.
Wouldn't the cannery give us protein? It's a fish cannery.
Sam said the cannery. But what am I supposed to find here? Oh. Gah! Gah!
Just kill me then. So you didn't make clear which direction you wanted me to go, and it felt like you wanted me to go north there. You actually wanted me to come
Sam
this
said the
way.
cannery. But what am I supposed to find here? Yep.
Where do we bring this?
Overhearing. Carrying.
There?
Huh. Huh. Fork-a-ma-jigger. Vigacious. Pow.
We might be able to punch this. I don't know. No, I can't get into the same space as it.
Huh.
New liquid?
Sucking.
What does orange liquid do?
Bad poop. Bad.
Oh, it makes lava.
Take that, bears! Woo! Ha-ha! Where's Steve when you need him? Pow! Hi. Hi. Overhearing! Overhearing! Yep. Huh. Yep. Gracious cow. Nice.
Put it down.
Bears.
Grab the other one.
Allow me.
Put it down.
Nice bears. Bad poop. Bad. Sorry.
It looks like they're just respawning here. Yeah.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
So we kind of just have to ignore them.
Yep. Up. Up.
That's neat. I was expecting to go to the other area, and instead you use it to climb.
Of course. I have to power up the flying car too. Orange, muffin, and we need a bear. Pure carbs. Huh. Satisfied.
That's probably enough honey to make them get stuck. Yes. Alright.
Up sucking.
Why do I need the slidey liquid? That needs honey. And then directly behind it is... Oh, a collectible. Okay.
Adjusting altitude. Adjusting altitude. Yuck. Forking. Up. And shot.
That doesn't seem to be saving the...
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Point.
Okay, we stop them from falling. And then we... How do I get down, though? Okay. Does it need to be a yellow one? If it needs to be a yellow one like the image on screen, then I'm screwed. But if any color one works, then we're alright. Yes, any color works.
Vigacious pow.
Let's go do this toast wall.
Increasing
Timing puzzle? Timing puzzle.
Fork-a-ma-jigger! Vigacious how?
But the timing on this is so long. I hate it.
Flint, I spoke to Chicken Brent. When you're ready to go, we're coming with you.
Car's almost ready, Sam.
Okay, but it remembers that we did the gummy bear, so we just have to do this. The unclear sideways jumping with extremely long wait times between when you're allowed to do them.
Fork-a-ma-jigger! Fork-a-ma-jigger!
This takes way too long. It should be probably 4 times quicker. Oh my god, we get all this way only to find out that we need honey? Okay, but there is honey here. Please say that that still remembers that we have
I
honey.
spoke to Chicken Brent. When you're ready to go,
It doesn't.
we're coming with you.
No. New strategy. Bring honey up with us.
Gorge? Sucking complete.
Refill.
Thumbs up on.
Hopefully the last time we need to do the little
Adjusting
painfully slow platforming section.
Yick. Yick. Yep.
Patient. Oh my god. Maybe they were just out of phase. Surely next time they'll be in phase. No? Maybe they're out of phase 2 out of 3? No, I'm not waiting any longer. That's stupid. No, we're gonna use speed up for that. That's just terrible.
Car's almost hit, Sam.
On!
Stupidly long wait time.
Item retaken.
Doesn't respect the player's time.
Fire up. Yeah. Yeah.
Please aim at the rest of the toast. Stop aiming up! Aim at the base of the toast. No, it won't even aim at the toast. Hurry up. My patience for you has reached non-existence, stupid. Thank you.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Fork-a-ma-jigger.
Lava liquid to kill Mr. Frosty the Snowman.
Fork-a-ma-jigger.
How do I get over to that? Okay, it's just a strong jump. Okay, checkpoint. Now presumably the area behind the nacho. We haven't used this liquid yet, so let's assume that we need it. Blue.
Yep.
No, I'm not allowed to jump inside there for some reason.
Vigacious how?
Lava liquid.
Bubble bath, Mr. Bear.
But won't this make it so that I can't escape?
Yep. Bad. Bad.
Yes, it will make it so that I can't escape. Well, again, but this time we've got more of an idea. So it's ignore the lava liquid, that's a distraction.
Bubble bath, Mr. Bear. Bad.
Okay, that's probably enough for us to climb.
Bad food. Bad. Nice bears.
Then we need the oil.
Up sucking. Up. Waftness alert. Yep.
Okay, that should be pretty much everything. Puncher. It's not letting me move the... Let's trap the chickens. So we don't have time pressure whilst trying to deal with this. Oh, it needs new oil. Alright. There. That was actually a little bit puzzly. Is that enough for the final upgrade? No, by a teeny tiny bit.
Flint, I found a Doppler. It'll help us navigate to the Flitsimdifer up in the clouds.
Bring it to the lab, Sam.
I'm trying, but I've got a slight problem.
What's your slight problem?
Vigacious how? Where's your car, Sam?
Under a giant marshmallow.
Stabbing. Up. Yep. Override. Yep. Gription fail. Vigacious cow. Hot enuffer.
Good.
Gription fail.
Where do we want to take the McMuffin?
Engaging transport. Overhearing.
Because presumably this is for letting us move the...
Gription fail.
Well, let's follow the river. Feels like it wants us to take this
Commence object migration.
this way, even though I don't know why.
Applying. Up. Yep.
Because it helps me get up there. Alright.
Jigger. Hot enuffer. Jigger.
Now where, though? Unless it's there. Okay, we've got a Deku shield.
Science power. Lockwood defends his toast boat from organic pirates. Vigacious how?
Doesn't actually seem like it was necessary.
Walkness alert.
Bread does not float like that. Bread absorbs water and then sinks. But let's not question it too much.
Flint, are you there? I'm about to be pounded into a meatloaf.
Oh dear. Hold on, Sam. Where's Steve when you need him? Fork-a-ma-jigger! Forking!
There we go. Now maybe we need this down here? No, I doubt it.
Overhearing! Commence relocalization. Vivacious pow!
Marshmallow 2. Okay, but where do you want me to go from there? Oh, through the cheese. Nacho. Okay.
Fork-a-ma-jigger! Yep.
Ugh, these things have got to go, Flint.
Commencing threat neutralization, Sam.
All right.
Fork-a-ma-jigger!
Steam the clam.
Vivacious pow!
Steam the other clam. GG.
Surrounding you, Flint.
No. There's a second wave. Heroic music. The music's actually been pretty good throughout.
Butter bridge on!
All right.
Huh. Got! Point! Yep. Yeah.
To your left. Your other left.
Hockey number! Fork-a-ma-jigger! Point! Huh. Vivacious pow!
Watch it, Flint.
GG.
Now we can locate the Flintsimdifer from Flying Car 2.
You're indefatigable, Flint Lockwood.
I am?
We fully charged the battery. Final upgrade unlocked.
With Sam and Brent's help, we took off in the Flying Car 2. past the clouds up to the wayward Flintstone. It had cranked so long and so high up, it had formed a giant meteoroid. Objective: get onto that meteoroid, penetrate crunchy exterior, tunnel into chewy center, and destroy the Flintstone once and for all.
Okay, so we're doing Armageddon the movie, but for a meatball. With the meteoroid. Final upgrade. Oh, there was a hidden Act 6. Well, that's not nice, game. I thought we would be being done.
Stay with the car, you two. I'm gonna find the Flintstone.
I'll sync your coordinates with the Doppler, Flint, and guide you in.
Thanks, Sam. Walkness alert!
Seem to be heading right for it, Flint. Are you in trouble, Flint?
Just stopping for a snack. Resuming mission, Sam.
The mission? Yeah, but like the... I'm more talking about like the level... The overworld's level selector thing made it very much look like we would have 5 acts. And I am modestly put out that it then reveals a hidden Act 6. I don't know why we would want all of these, but...
Yep.
Ah, to climb up here. Please say 3 is enough.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, good.
Hot enuffer. Chopper. Fork-a-majigger.
No idea. Oh, it's turned into a cover shooter. No! Aren't I riveted by the fascinating story and characters? No, we haven't gotten to know the characters. It also feels like it's done it wrong. Like, it feels like the story would have been a section where he does the Jelly Mountain, then a section where he does the Sardine Factory, then a section where he does the other thing. And instead we've done one bit of each every act.
This is one creepy meteoroid.
Now, I don't know. I haven't watched the movie, but I suspect that that's how it would go. It would feel odd that he would loop back to the same locations 3 times in the movie.
Operation Guacamole. Forking. Boink.
Oh god, no.
Yep.
We don't know how to defeat you, though.
Chopper.
Can I slide to you? Can we make the orange slide down to you if we oil the orange?
Voila.
Okay, and then it becomes our cover shooter.
Yep.
But how do we get even further than that?
Chopper.
Do we just sprint? We just sprint.
Doppler says you're right above the Flitzendefer. Can you see it?
Not yet. I'm going down. Testing. Can you still hear me, Sam?
It's a little fuzzy.
And gooey. Huh. Yep.
Let's assume that we go this way.
Fork-a-ma-jigger. Yep. Yep. Huh.
No, we need to bring that to you. Making you feel old with this game? It's when you got out of high school? Okay, refill our ooze. Ride the... Ah, we also need the bit of salami.
Butter bridge on. Carrying. Huh.
Now this lets us up to you. With you, we can oil.
Walkness alert.
Having oiled this, we can punch you down to the low ground.
Walkness alert. Commence object migration. Yep. Butter bridge on. Walkness alert.
Whew. There's a Deku nut, so presumably we need to be gun immune.
Sorry.
Murder the poor gummy bears.
Suppulating. Vigacious how? Yep.
You should be there by now. Are you there yet?
There's a cave or something up ahead.
I'm getting worried, Flint. How are you gonna stop it?
Ow, 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 ow.
Trust me.
Come on, tornadoes. Come in range so that I can kill you. The tornadoes and the onions are working together. Okay, we got one. Do I have to work out how to bring that Deku nut from earlier all the way here?
Yep.
I don't see a new Deku nut.
Butter bridge on.
No. We just make an oil path between the two machine guns.
Can you hear me now?
What's that noise? What's going on?
It's just my stomach. My snack wore off.
Okay, so this is meant to be a timing go side to side while the boulders, but we just damage boosted once and said okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is murder. My bad. There. Now which way do we go first? Let's assume this way.
Yep.
We need something to climb up to the high ground. Which is you. So we need to oil your path to over here. Which now means we need more oil. No, that's too far away. Although I would like the health. That health that we turned down earlier we will now come back begging for.
Yep. Yep. Up. Up. Aye. Aye. Chopper! Vigacious how? Huh.
Ah, there's the new oil source.
Rips and fell.
That should be enough.
Yep. Yep. Walkness alert. Yep.
Apparently this isn't oily enough.
Slipperizer. Over. Hearing.
There we go.
Done waiting, Flint. Coming after you.
I'm close, Sam. Just give me another minute.
How do I kill this without fire? Hmm. Okay, new liquid is replacement fire. The music actually makes me think of the, like, Lord of the Rings danger music.
The Flitsum defer.
Destroy the Flidsum.
Bravo, nerdo!
Slice-a-rama. Hi-ya. Fork-a-ma-jigger. Huh. I must reach that Flitsum defer. Time to meet your maker.
Way to be sassy, Sci Guy!
Okay. We punch it. Then what? The same thing again 3 times? Ah, but this time we have to get past a machine gun. And the clam and the machine gun are murdering me, and I can't escape.
Innovate, Flint! Innovate!
Chopper! Chopper!
Just let me pick up the Deku shield. Thank you.
Must be destroyed.
Okay, and then we punch it again.
Burnify.
Way to be sassy,
I can't punch it from here. There we go.
Jigger. Death blow.
Okay, twice more. Except that the ground... How annoying. The ground starts off poisonous and it, like, took ages to fade in the ground. Breaking the rule of 3. The game is truly paradigm shattering. An enemy that we have to hurt 4 times.
Operation Guacamole. Commencing. Not burning.
Way to be sassy, Psy Guy.
We need ooze to defeat you, and we don't have the ooze machine. Oh, we talk to you and we can change our machine. Yes, Vommer is being a little facetious slash sassy.
Innovate, Flint, innovate!
The guy was sassy.
Innovate, Flint, innovate!
I don't get why my ooze machine wouldn't overwrite the ground as the next part, but whatever. We'll try and work out what they actually want.
Bravo, nerdo!
Okay, where does it want us to go? It wants us to go left.
Way to be sassy, Psy Guy.
Oh my god. Thank you. She gives us Chopper for defeating you. I thought we chopped it.
Innovate, Flint, innovate!
Oh my god.
Operation Guacamole.
Jump to the ground that you can't see because the ground animations only happen far, far later than they should.
Just a little further.
Okay. Still progress.
Bravo!
I reckon we should get up to it this time.
Innovate, Flint! Innovate!
Gorge. Operation Guacamole.
Innovate my foot up your butt. Why do you hate this so much, Mama? Like, I don't think it's great, but it's only like a little bit below average. It's not horrendously terrible.
Innovate, Flint! Innovate!
Did the movie hurt you? Were you forced to watch this movie 500 times with a younger sibling or something? The textures is really bad. The textures is terrible.
Bravo, Nerdo!
It's not forgivable.
Butter bridge on.
Just a little further.
Chopper. Yeah.
It won't let me past. Why? Maybe you have to clear both.
Way to be sassy, Psy Guy.
I was sure that clearing one would be enough to get up the thing, but maybe you have to clear both.
Commencing. Not burning. Nope. Yeah.
Seriously, let me jump up.
Sucker thrust on deck. Bravo!
Thank you.
Nerdo! Commencing. Not burning. Commencing. Not
Left.
burning. Huh. Yep. Commencing. Not burning.
Hot enough for Captain Legislator.
Give me the slicer.
Psy Guy.
Go away from the poison. Wait for our little path over that way. Even if we can't see it.
Bravo, Nerdo! Butter bridge on. Butter bridge on. Hi-ya. Butter bridge on. Got.
Okay, yes, you do have to do both.
Further.
For some reason, you have to clear both of those.
Innovate!
Way to be sassy, Psy Guy.
Okay, 3 of 4. Last sequence.
Spray-on shoes are for shellackifying.
I can just
Bravo,
run
Nerdo!
up. There's nothing. The last time is nothing.
Chopper. Ow.
No. It wants me to go get the spray gun for some reason. I don't know why.
Yep.
We can do what it asks.
On shoes, ready. Way to be sassy, Psy Guy.
They never expected anyone to get this far. So how does spray on shoes help me here?
Innovate, Flint! Innovate!
Gotcha!
The shoes hurt the bad guy somehow.
Bravo!
What?
Birdo!
But we won! And then it said no!
Shoes ready.
What? I ran off the edge? But I wasn't moving! My hand wasn't even on the controller!
Gotcha! Way to be sassy, Psy Guy!
Okay, now it's happy. Maybe I was pressing slightly forwards. I didn't think I was.
Jumping into the flying car too, Sam, Brent, and I made a heroic escape from the meteoroid. And the Flitsum Defer stopped spreading its monstrous meals on the island below. And the next day, for the first time since this whole nightmare began, all was calm.
GG, roll credits. That's the exit movie. The pixel art movie is the exit movie.
You were brilliant up there, Flint.
I know you had your reasons, Flint, but I kind of missed the ice cream.
You've proven
Oh,
yourself.
Kaladin
today,
is a
Flint.
tiny child.
Truly the apple of my eye. Huh.
Enter the lab. Is the lab the toilet? Why hasn't it returned to menu?
Upon entering the lab, I noticed something disturbing. The dangometer was still in the red. I grabbed the blueprints for the Flitsum Defer, and it was soon very clear. The auxiliary backups had taken over, and the machine was cooking up another batch of disaster. It would take more than my spray-on shoes to seal the mouth of the beast. There was only one hope left. Find all the missing parts of my original blueprint and
Oh,
revive
good
my
lord,
most
no. It says
ambitious
100%
invention
every level.
ever. The
It's
super
Billy
spray-on
Hatchering.
shoes.
No. No, much like with real Billy Hatcher, we say absolutely not. I have defeated your boss. In this case, you've rolled credits. To destroy all the food in every single level to unlock the ultimate weapon. And then you get to do...
Lockwood, off.
There isn't an extra level, though. So... no idea. But I have zero intention of 100%ing every level. So we will take that and run. Yeah. Unplug our Wiimote. And let's go get grading. Yes, you have disconnected the Wiimote. I understand. This, and then we hop over to our game rating scene. We are not rating Beyblade Let It Rip. The world will never ever see the actual ending of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. We are instead doing... sorry, it should be enter accepting, but whatever. We are doing Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs for Wii. Not moving chat. Moving the game box. Alright. Hail, Stretzer. Yes, yesterday was Beyblade, as suggested by Snowflare. Today, there's Beyblade, Let It Rip from yesterday. Today, however, is Movie Monday. And we have instead... please let me delete those rows. Delete rows, there we go. We have Cloudy with a 3 out of 10 white. There's no game to it, Strezzo. And it has terrible graphics and terrible sound. With a chance of meatballs. Alright. You've played that game, seems fine. It's not fine, You stream that and tell me it's a good game. Maybe you were playing a different Beyblade game, but Beyblade Let It Rip for the PS1 was bad. Fun factor. Was this fun? This was actually fairly fun. It gets like a 3 out of 5 for fun. It was okay. Is it true to source? Has anyone here actually seen the movie? Can you comment as to whether this is following the movie's plot or not, and whether we should score it highly or lowly? Speak now, or we will assume that it gets 3-star. Next. Is it interesting or unique? It's certainly very different to a generic movie. The movie is different and unique. Kind of. But as a game, it's very basic Super Mario Sunshine, Banjo-Kazooie-ish sort of thing. A little bit of Luigi's Mansion. There were some of the plot beats, but the stages were largely just made up. Okay, so that sounds like it should be more like a 2 or a 1 rather than a 3. So what were our powers? Our powers were stack objects, punch, flood, as in the goo, sucker, upper, and shooter, spray on shoes that we use once, heating up ray gun. Only really like interacting with the water mechanics, lay the different kinds of ooze around and mix them and use them to make things slidey or sticky was kind of original or unique. The rest, not so much. I'm willing to give it like a 2. Otherwise, it's just generic normal platformer. There's some originality there. The graphics? It's kind of bad for a Wii game. 2. The music was good. The music was a strong point for this. I'm willing to give it a 4 out of 5 star for the music. There could have been even more, but I really liked the music. The sounds? I got sick of the voice line barking, like when you flip between weapons, and it constantly saying the forkamajigger, the forkamajigger, the forkamajigger. But the sounds worked, they were pretty high quality. The voice lines were there. I don't think we can reasonably give that less than a 3 for the sounds. The controls? The controls are fine. Thumbstick move, button, and jump. Like, use currently activated weapon, jump, and flip weapon. There's not a lot of controls. The controls are perfectly serviceable and fine. Maybe occasionally you're a little bit boaty or stuck, or like, it's not clear. That's more the level design than the controls, though, aspect. Yes, the suggester is Freiheitzk, which I'm probably going to spell wrong. Heights. My guess. Is it intuitive? It's extremely intuitive. There's very little to not intuit well. Did we ever get really stuck by anything? I can't remember getting really stuck by anything. Needing more than, like, the oil? The first time they introduced the oil was about the only time. So I reckon 4 out of 5 for intuitiveness. Sometimes that the oil doesn't, the liquid puddles don't respawn properly isn't intuitive, and it makes you think that the answer isn't the liquid. And you just have to, like, cycle round and use the other liquids to make the first liquid respawn. That's about the only thing. Is it rude to the player? Mostly no. We're going to give it a 2 on rudeness for the fact that the textures don't work properly. Especially for the floor is lava textures, that's not really acceptable. The rest of it is fair and reasonable, and maybe occasionally there's an enemy that slightly shoots you from off screen or a camera angle that's bad, but the camera is mostly fine. 5 is maximum rude. 5 is maximum rude. Maximum rude like the Nemo game, or Narnia. Yeah, there's Nemo. And there's Narnia. And finally, is it difficult? Rudeness is a negative score, yes. Rudeness gets deducted. All the other things added up, minus a rudeness, and then difficulty is neither good nor bad. You can have a good game that is difficult, you can have a good game that is easy. It's just something that we're tracking that isn't part of the score system, the difficulty. Is it difficult? Not really. It's little baby's first Mario Sunshine. The difficulty comes from when you can't tell where the floor is lava because I might even give that a 2 for that reason. I'm gonna say partially that's rude and partially that's adding to the difficulty. The floor is lava wrongly indicating texture stuff. All right. Notes. Doesn't... Well, so first we describe what it is. It's Super Mario Sunshine for babies. With a bit more puzzling. The ambush 100% of... Yeah, that makes it solidly 2 for rudeness. Rather than, like, borderline 2. The saying, oh, now go do the real ending where you must 100% everything. At least it lets you know about it. But yeah, it is a bit rude. So, Super Mario Sunshine, but with a bit more puzzling. Really nice music. Doesn't really make much use of cutscenes from the movie. Camera, mostly okay. Bad in a couple of points. Controls fine. Most obnoxious things are 1. Floor is lava. Textures not loading in / updating as you use the legally not flood. Or is it double D? I think it's double D. As you use the legally not flood to change the floor liquid to Billy Hatcher go 100% everything extra ending. Okay, those are the 2 most obnoxious things. The rest is relatively minor. Do we have anything else to say? Kind of slightly ugly, slightly poor graphics for a Wii title. Sounds okay, but you will get sick of the voice box. Alright. And then drum roll, we add all of these up, and how has Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs done? Will it dethrone Yogi Bear? Will it exceed Surf's Up, which was super fun? Boom. It is... That feels too high. It's on the higher end of middling. I suppose that's probably fair for a little kid's game. As an adult, there's a bit less fun to be had, probably, but I think that's probably reasonably fair as a kid's game assessment. It's maybe slightly too nice to it. Let's put you up there. Alright. So, an average game. I think that's fair and reasonable. It's actually also a fairly nice length for a little kids game. Like, that wasn't super short. We've had a bunch of these be like only a couple of hours, and this one being more like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. Cheers all. Thank you, Freiheitzk, for bringing this to the channel. Those of you here live, you may make your own suggestions with the redeem. And those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forward to many more Movie Mondays to come. But for now, peace. Okay. Well, what do we do other than this? We haven't done our daily. We are behind on our daily. Rare clowning game tying credits scene. I die now. Good night, Vama. Your dreams are less vitriolic than your assessment of this game. Holy moly. Let's do our daily. Cloudy with meatballs. Finished. The daily. Change our title. Change our scene. I wonder if Oma thinks these are more rarely seen than the Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever it was. Rise of the Guardians. Rise of the Guardians credits. Anyway, today's daily. We have Shiny Houndoom, Bulbasaur, and Ice Giant. We are forced City of Dreams, and we have up to 5 reroll, or 5 drafts. 5 drafts is big, because you can dig deep in your zones. We have Harpy, Electrum, and Sequoia. Harpy says Big Animal Jungle. Electrum says Big Animal Grassland. Sequoia says not really anything particularly for the forest. Comes with Bear and Cardinal. You come with Toucan. And Cinnabar. Cinnabar is somewhat nice. It gives you an early military and an early second toxic if we're going to go poison age. And Electrum comes with a whole bunch of animals because it's an animal thing, and it comes with a noble, conditionally noble fox. Hey, Sizzlezik. You're welcome, man. I had a lot of fun with all the EU4. I'm just a bit sad that they haven't done a good job with it at the very end of its life, and that EU5 is kind of... But oh well. EU5 is just Vicky. We have normal Bulbasaur. She likes cats, so there's an argument to be made for starting her in the steps and trying to go cat. We could triple cat play with the idea of erasing one later. Alright. Cat doesn't care about adjacencies. I'm really quite happy with triple cat. So cat, cat, cat. We can give her her cat temple. Temple de cat. The cat temple is her unique building, and it's actually kind of bad compared to the other unique buildings because it's an age 1-1 and therefore it can't have a high output. Now, we wanted animal person for the jungle and not really any fixed thing for the snow. She can do animal, so we'll go with her in the jungle. Everyone feels the same in 5. In 4 there are at least different ideas, national ideas, and potentially the mission trees. Yeah, there's plenty of content in the game even without all the DLCs. The DLCs more are like... There's only 3 that I'd say you need, and the rest is all just flavor if you want extra stuff in a region. We're supposed to go big animal, and the bird would also get scaled by Harpy eventually, so I think we go macaw. Also going multiple birds is good for this lady because she has the multi-bird thing. That should obviously be the parrot. Which means we go snack. Snack, hamster, cinnabar. That gives us enough that we can do parrot, and then parrot makes you super happy. Okay, third person. Now we do have a Doggo Bless, and if we're gonna go and do our Doggo Bless, we should probably just all in on the Doggo Bless from the begin with and stack it every age. It's not like we have jungle or sorry, swamp where we care about keeping our boosters around. We could do big construction in the snow with him. So we're going to have 2 people that are sort of food gold mixers, and then he's going to be kind of mostly science. Just saying if we're going to doggo bless, we want to all in on that idea. So stack double doggo bless every age if we can. Double doggo you. Double doggo you. And then where do we spend our last one? Well, you've got 3 actions and we've got a draft for you. Tiger, do, we said we want construction, which is this. Plant. I save this for the birds. Yeah, because you need a fruit. So this one... Stone, carrot, tin. Except we don't have enough actions for that, so only 3 of those. Alright. And we can spend 1 booster not in her. Or do we say that it's better off in her? It's the same one you... No, then you have terrible taste. That is not a good game, Strezzo. You stream that, and I will watch, and if you actually enjoy it, I will be shocked. It's so nothing. And it doesn't make clear how you, like, buy stuff, or equip stuff, or level up your little Pokemon that's inside the Beyblade. The only things it does good is it uses the anime, like it uses the sprites from the anime, the intro movie, and that's like literally it. Those are the only 2 things it does well. What a great lunch! What a great lunch! What a great lunch! And then him making mwah noises instead of saying wow. Instead of wow, it's mwah. Done. Age select. We should obviously go hunting age. And then the fact that we've double doggo boosted both of the cats makes the Great Hall absolutely spectacular. Grassland do. We want a predator, but we're not offered a predator really, other than little Foxy Woxy. And chicken is better because it's 2 animals. Rock crystal is fine there. We do still need to play ferret. Ferret German rock. She's expanded the wrong direction, frustratingly. Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. Welcome, Raiders. More Monhun? She needs one more thing to push her over into expanding into the ferret. I kind of don't want you to go this way. I only want you to go this way. More running around collecting all the endgame monsters in prep for final story push. No, I think we leave you alone now. We go do other people. So you need some more food. You will get food if we keep giving stuff to the bird. We could do monkey and science tree. You've also gone the wrong way, frustratingly. Well, we can give you food though, which is what you want at the moment. So chicken and papaya. That should give you enough to expand over there. We still need 6 more food. Giving you 1 more rock would let us activate your first one, but that doesn't help us on our food quest. Best would be giving you, like, Fluffy Bun Bun and the Rowan. We'll give you Fluffy Bun Bun. Next grassland draft. We want the animals, so maned wolf wins. But we still, in theory, need 6 food, which is so much more food. We can give you Foxy Woxy, and then you will go eat the other one as well. Yeah, Fox can go over this side, and I don't think we care. Fox is an extra predator. He contributes to the Great Hall. You're still being intransigent. You say one more, one more. No. Like, even if she goes and eats that, what does that really give her? It gives her, like, 10 more food. Isn't even a level, and certainly isn't going to meet this. Is Painter's second one maybe a food one? That's about the only thing that I can see that would maybe... No. Their first one could be with fruit. But they've only got one fruit. I'd need to play like 2 extra papayas. 3 extra papayas. Which is insanity. No, I think we just accept that this age is not going to be a success then. We're still getting the animal bonus for the future. The ratio on this needs to be tuned more towards food. We have this happen a lot where you end up with, look at this ratio, 42 of 15 and 19 of 25. Even though this rewards you for playing gold, you're meant to be playing gold. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting more actions early. Overcoming harsh conditions, people sleep in their warm houses with full stomachs. No extra things, only our bugs back in diversity prosperity. Next stage, castles and knights. Goddess needs animals. Check. Painter. No! Why are they the wrong way round? She should have gems. You're the same science. Ugh. Well, no, then we're going to revolution. We're going to keep going all in on her animal. Now, to do that, we're going to kill these 2 cats and turn them into a maned wolf. Yes. And... if you are a critter, sadly cat is not a critter. I was going to say also snack. I guess it can be these 2. So, blow up the cats. The only reason that we would change is if we get a booster, which we do, which means that we absolutely want you on the edge. And then bird here. Now, he becomes happy as soon as the animal connection is reinstituted. Can still be 2 happier. So it's time to set up the chickens. So you, and then the other chicken. That makes Doggo maximally happy. $500 gold Doggo, although a fair bit of that is the previous cat. Do you not get the bird thing? You do. Once you eat the chicken, the bird thing will be somewhat more doable. Yeah, we're up to 5 level bird. We only need 1 more level of bird to be done. What is our new booster? Our new booster is Honeybee. We don't really care about Honeybee. We probably just Mantis the doggo. It gets boosted by Hunter Age. It gets boosted by... The wolf boosts itself. It gets boosted by her personal thing. It gets boosted by the gold booster. All of those then get copied by the revolutionary quarters. So it goes from 405 or 450 to 580. Which is copied at double the efficiency. Spectacular amounts of revolution food. See no reason not to double you when you get double value as well. Alright. Do we play bird with the knowledge that we're just going to kill bird? Probably yes. Is there anything else that we'd want a second copy of that we are okay killing? Not so much. And if we're going to do that, we should do it to the bird that... this one. The trouble is we don't have the biodiversity to support that. These two will go next to each other. I guess we'll boost the oats. This needs to become grassland, and we need to planet expand it. And we should look at our next person. Animal? Wealth. More grassland. We need the 2 fields. So clover, some animal, the other field, gopher, and then gopher makes the snake happy. I feel like you've kind of expanded enough, and maybe we say these animals could be for her? Then I'd need to put her here, and she probably wouldn't go the right direction. So 1 space for the snake. And then we'll put her here. And hope she goes left. Yes. Very nice. That gave us the diversity. We could play the bird. We're committing to that then being the square that we do the Electrum on. Is that true? Goddess lady. Not really. What about Mineral Man? Is Electrum a metal? It is. So he would really suit the Electrum. But then we'd have to extend the Savannah a long way this way. I think we can still commit to killing that. We'll find a way to kill that later. And it means that she can lock in her bird quest. Alright. That done, we can look at you again. So, you were getting... tin. I'd like for you to expand that way. Yeah, we might get you to do that. Copper. Stoat. Well, actually I should do... No, I should do the two animals if I can. So, Stoat. We can take our draft. Keeping in mind we want construction, so this is the winner. There a reason to disagree with that? I don't like that we already have the bird. And it's hard to give you lots of critters, although if we put you next to the vole alone counts as almost all of those critters. No, I think we say this becomes that tree square. Stoat goes here. We embrace tree life. This will be the tree. This will then be vole, and this will be the skunk. He has gone this way, which is good. It reserves his square that we kind of want to make the Electrum square. Unfortunately, he's not ready for his other stuff. This was going to be the tree. I don't care about stacking your tree, so we leave you alone. We could mountain here and get happy copper, happy agate. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Happy copper. Happy agate. That should finish your science quest. It gives you enough that you can have your toolsmith. You're going to be struggling for science more than you are going to be struggling for gold, so we will accept the toolsmith. You're 2 away from the statue. I'm not willing to do that yet. So we look at hers instead, and we say... She wants animals. But only in the biome. So they could be someone else. And we do need another person. So we could look at our next person, work out if there's someone that loves fruit or something. Like, he would go well with picking the double fruit one. Fruit, fruit, bird. At least gives us a bird. Yeah, we do get the bonus from Harpy being more bird strong, but the parakeet's output is tiny, so caring about the percent modifier on parakeet isn't a big deal. It's more that I'd be picking these to give Fruit Man some fruit, but he cares about fields more than he cares about fruit from memory. He's obsessed with undergrowth, any plant, fruit. You went with hematite. Every bird in this biome, and for every plant in this biome, scaling. Scaling and percent scaling. I like these two being undergrowths for farming, man. Yeah, adjacent plants, not global plants. Or not biome-wide plants. And I've kind of already spent and spread out my trees already, right? There's one here, one here. I've only got one more. It comes with one more, so it would be able to be 3/4 happy. I agree that this one thing is going to have really good output. But I definitely don't want Entomologist when we don't have easy way of generating bugs. I think we want him, and we want him like here, bordering this and maybe eating up the fruit plants. The plants that we aren't giving to Construction Man, we give him. So, Planet Expand here. You had multi-resource girl, so she got an even bigger boat. Oh, you had the double... Yeah, you went with Chinese lady, not with painter for your second person. So the idea is we commit to you and we say... Here. And I'm leaning towards the mango for him. only annoying thing is that it's not a tree. He does go this way. So that kind of begs us to do the parakeet here. We could just have one pataya instead of two. I was thinking of trying to squeeze in two patayas. And what will we do as your other bird? We could do two parakeets for the bio boosting. This doesn't care about them being distinct animals. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable call. So, parakeet, parakeet, pataya, mango. I can delay doing the mango and the pataya a bit longer. There's no reason to delay doing the parakeet. And then on this side of you... That's not a lot. You would like one more rock. Amethyst would work. Give you your amethyst, trigger your balance in all things quest. Lock that in. You've got your bird in a very happy revolutionary quarter. You've expanded slightly more than I thought, but you're ready for putting in the animals once we get to the next stage. This is where you're going to shove the electrum. You're going to shove the tree here. We do still need jungle stone. Maybe he gets the jungle stone, but how would we give it a science adjacency? We could put a mountain back here. Big animal time. We've done our big animal for this age. Big wolf. 700 near enough wolf. And it's getting copied by the revolutionary quarter. Maybe we just do the second parakeet now. It's an easy action to take. I don't need to be optimizing for other things at the moment. And I need one more level 1 play. So we could set up the vole that we were committing to being here. Yeah, Hunter Revolutionary, yep. Vole here, and then skunk here, and we're good. So, Vole done, and jump. Final age. Play our last bug. These are already super maxed. In theory it should be in her, but she's already kind of getting ultra big. We could also look at this. No, we have tiger boosting thing. Ruggedness moth. Not interested in the ruggedness moth. I guess we'll boost that science, because it gets her up to 15, which gets her a next invention. You screwed up who got the skyscraper. Whoever has the biggest dev at the start of the age, I think. Which is gonna be her. Alright. Now that equality has been reached, the tyrant can be punished. The revolutionary will be our new leader. Goodbye, goddess. Thank you for making a cat temple, but that's about all. I guess I don't mind your bird thing. Your bird thing was alright. Reroll, terraform charge, more bugs, diversity, prosperity, tick. City of Dreams, inside the revolutionary. Are we insta-completed? We should be, because we're already over 100. She was at 120. And then the basic skyscraper gives even more. I don't know that I like you eating this, but we might have to do a planet expand there. We need a big animal or a big military. But preferably a big gold, so probably the bird. The bird is good. This thing, eagle. It would do okay. It's not Electrum, but it would get animal copied. No, I want to put the Electrum ideally in this guy, because he gets the Electrum copy. I mean, maybe we can fit two? Once I eliminate chicken. And possibly kill the wolf as well. Maybe we can afford it once I kill off those two things. How much is second Electrum? 20? 20 is a big ask. She went beyond the trade route limit? Snake, and then what's the other thing? I guess we give you Foxy Woxy. You are going to be having food trouble, not gold. So we go with hunting. It gets her next one done. But I don't know how much more you're getting done. We can do your tree at last. And the skunk. So this thing. Is the skunk a critter? No. Yeah, you definitely go there. And if that is skunk, to trigger the vole to make the tree even happier, Sequoia could be reasonably happy here. It would have 2 losts. The other option would be trying to go double Sequoia. But we also want to make the bear happy, and the bear wants multiple critters, so the bear kind of wants to be here as well. We'll shove the bear there. And maybe forego playing Sequoia at all. We've just gotten the insider information that there might be a uranium coming up from Goka. Save our points for the uranium instead. We can draft to the other side, but we can't actually take our first draft yet. You had to re-roll like mad. Goka only has eyes for uranium. Okay, we can play our 2 trees here. So it's this one and... There's no glow up like uranium. And mango. That's you. We might manage to get you some more herbivores. Toucan. Unhappy stone. Agave, toucan. But I kind of want these 2 on the same pair of square. So I could do agave here, and then the toucan, and then the harpy. Let's see if this gets a nice booster that matches that. Food is... no? Or is harpy 50-50? No, harpy is not 50-50. Not sold on that necessarily. I mean, you do need your harpy though. How many bird does harpy count as? Both of these only count as 1. So she's not actually getting her bird quest done. Despite giving you parrot and chicken, we accept that you're only getting theatre done. Agave. Accept our harpy. Or do we conserve the harpy as emergency backup for you, in case we don't get eagle? No, I think we'll spend the harpy on you. Spend harpy, go. So... even though it's on the wrong kind of thing. You can have the toucan and the harpy. And then that means you can have copy big animal. Copy harpy. That gets yours done, which gets us our draft. Which do we do first? I most want to find gold here. Let's look there, see if we get the booster. Yes, that begs for the Electrum then. And we might have trouble getting one for the other guy. That means this square absolutely gets Doggo Blessed. Absolutely scarab it. Just shy of 3,000 becomes 5,000. We'll look at our grassland. Horse, bison, lavender and oak. What does Rev's badge spirit do? He does whatever the person he originally was. He doesn't have anything unique. He's just a reskin. But lost her buildings? No, you keep the buildings. So he still has Cat Temple, still has Great Hall, still has Revolutionary Quarters, and he has the Well, actually, maybe he is slightly different. He has Predator instead of Cat and Noble, or Cat. I think she's normally Cat and Noble, isn't she? I don't think you can tell from in here. You can't look those up while you're in the middle of a run. As far as I know. You can't look at what their little badge... Oh, no, you can. You can here. Okay, so... Where's hers? Yeah, hers is normally Cat and Noble. And instead it's now Predator. Which is better for us. That's obviously an improvement. Because we have a lot more, we don't have that many cats. We do have a reasonable number of predators, though. You like the Noble? Because it helps feed your Electrum addiction, Jingo. Yeah, I think I'll just accept the horse. The horse isn't going to be great. But it's okay-ish. So now we need Camel and Skink. Skink will only be slightly unhappy here. And then we expand that. And she can put Camel there. Electrum addiction isn't an issue and can't hurt you. So in theory we have enough to play the horse if we want to. We can give her Camel. Then she claims to want some other animal. Which... kind of tempting to give her the horse, because then she'll at least get her level 3 thing done. But then what the hell are we giving your final thing? Surely not just leaving it as the wolf. It's not like either of these are food, though, so it's not like it helps her get food. Moving one of those over here if I erase it to put one over here. No, I think we'll leave that alone for the moment. Maybe we get another... Maybe we get Bison and then she can have Bison or something over here. You still need some more element. Yeah, I think we'll have to admit we have to buy one. So... Purchase. Look at this. We are not offered easy uranium. Dig. Tiger, but we aren't doing big animals in this zone. Dig. There's the uranium. We'll agree with Goka on this. You took the platinum. So we need space here. Thing is, he's not getting the Electrum anymore. Well, do we need space here? I could give it here. But it would probably do better there. Well, let's see. We can do both sides and see if either it gets a booster. So... yeah, we can do both sides and see what gets a booster. So you here. You here. No super booster. We'll dig once on this side. That's because he's a quitter? There we go. That's what begs for the uranium. Alright. Uranium. Be happy with the lignite. Lignite into uranium. That into your statue. Tempting to buy the tarantula for this. I don't think that anywhere near pays itself. Well, it might. Once he gets his last thing. You could always just normal percent mineral it. Yeah, I think we just normal percent mineral you. There. Okay, now his complaint is other people aren't rich enough. You are rich enough. You are rich enough. You are almost rich enough. If we took your tavern and gave you one more animal, you would be rich enough. I didn't want to give you the horse, though. Getting to 15 might give you enough animal boost. Yes, that gets you to 20, which makes him happy. If only you were a metal. As it stands, we have a somewhat disappointing national monument. Yeah, if we had have got 2 Electrums, him copying the other one would work. We might manage enough. Still, we've got this to play, which is 2. And that, which is 2 more. That's 4. And then it's only 1 away. Power plant is love? Nah. We probably should work towards that. We get our next for Rainforest. This would go nuts. And it is a metal. Do we have the diversity for it? We do. It doesn't help the farmer man. But, the alternative is to say we have this guy, and we could wrong zone in Rambutan next to the Electrum for big food here. Although you've already got big food. Do you have big food? You do not. So say we did get second Electrum. We could Electrum and Rambutan. The trouble is Rambutan also costs. And that's 2 more that I don't have for this zone. So this is the play if we're giving up on second Electrum. This one if we're going to try and copy the Electrum as food. What are the secondary things? You're not going to have any adjacent animals. The taro is bad. Aside from being another undergrowth for making you slightly happier. How close are we to the second Electrum? Let's do this. Is it a construction is the only other thing. It's not a construction, but it is a military. If we go for the second Electrum, you aren't getting horse. almost certainly. Which means you aren't getting anything here, we probably just have to live with Safari thing. But you'll be getting enough gold from your skyscraper-y garbage. Yeah, I think I'm happier that way. So, I'm committing to trying for the second Electrum. We try for that now, which means we need more diversity. Is there a big diversity animal that we could give you? Bear would be 3 but unhappy. Camel again is 2, but camel again doesn't trigger your tavern. And none of the other animals are big enough to be worth thinking about. Am I really spending a blessing to get a bear here? I guess I am. Toucan would be good if we could trigger it for the extra. But I also kind of want the food. She needs more food. And bear at least could give some food. Like we can do cardinal and thing and then bear is at least giving a little bit. Do you count as double critter? You only count as single critter. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bear. I'm gonna be lazy. Do the bear. So that means cardinal. Either of these works. You work slightly better. That lets us have bear. Bear might get you enough food. It does, which gets your level 3, which therefore makes the skyscraper happier. We're giving up on your level 4, so whatever gets you the most as you stand, which is Safari Zone. $15. Although the bear is going to become unhappy when we split this, but who cares? And you need the wheat still, and the lignite. How many more times are you going to expand, if ever? One more? So I can get you to go here. But that doesn't get me the adjacencies I was hoping for. I guess you just have to live with not being next to 2 minerals. Yeah, you have to live with not being next to 2 minerals. Does the wheat have a preference? Probably the top row. Lignite. Precisely enough, we can now give you your Electroman. I am willing to see before we buy, in case one of them is a booster. No, at least not a relevant one. You get Electrum. You get to copy the Electrum. So getting hideously expensive. That's you happy. You want more animals. No, you want more plants. I'm not really willing to grant you any. We did go the Electrum route, which means we were committing to this. Which means you may have the cacao. Yeah, the cacao. You even get a booster for it. Cacao go. That gets him his level 3, which makes the skyscraper happy. We're never probably giving you more action, so we accept the herder's heart. The sensible thing to do would be give her the... Should so be the... That should be this. That should so be this. I want wildfire. Burn the bird. Which actually could have been made to work and would have been another way of getting a second Electrum. I could replace it for one. Yeah, but then I haven't got the Harpy. We might put the space here. We have got the space available. We could put the space here and still get it. Because she gets more out of her food levels by a lot than he does. The trouble is she won't want to expand to that. I kind of wish I could say expand by only one. Because now you need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 across to get that. Which is a big science investment. But it is also going to be a huge amount of... spectacular amount of... food. You can't mix things, right? I can't give you both this and this. We can. Normally you're not allowed to mix those powers. Well then, that's obviously being the... We've got 2 left over. Yoink. And by putting it in this zone, it gets the bonus 100% efficiency for being the only thing of its kind in the zone. I guess we're committing to your safari zone, even though we don't like it. Now we want to get her this food. So that... We have to feed you so many bloody... Actually, we could get you to do 1 by playing this, but I'm going to be action constrained. That's probably still worth it. It's another food thing for making the farmers thing happier. Then I only need to pay for 3. Expansions are always 5. If you do them internally, you only get like 2. If you do this internally, yeah, it's only adds 2 if you, adds 4, normally adds 2 if within borders. Oh, you mean the cost? Yeah, okay. Boom. Boom. We get a plant booster. Hello, Rambutan. Not quite as good as this could be. So you need more animals now. Well, we've got spaces here. We could draft another thing and try and get some more animals to just juice it further. Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable. 50 is getting expensive, but... Preferably something that adds multiple animals. Bison? Yeah, you could even have the bison. It's too late for you to give anything else. Could we get you the bison? Well, that's also too late because we committed to Safari Guide. And also you have max of both, so it doesn't really matter terribly much anyway. Or do we just dig for more crappier animals? Dig for more crappier animals, I think. Yeah, like aurochs, bird, and pronghorn. That gives us 3. It might also give her enough food for her next thing. There's no sane way of getting you lots of connections, sadly. And the pronghorn's just not going to be happy in any case. I suppose at least it will have 3. So bird. Do this one as well. Pronghorn. Further scales the Electrum, it further scales the Rambutans. Aurochs. He in theory goes and eats it. A little bit of food, but it's not enough for her thing. Oh, actually. Ah, it doesn't need it to be connected to him. So these ones connected counts. Well, well. Oh, that gets you so close. Come on. We need horse as well. I don't think there's any hope of getting horse. You can have your animal breeder. And then this is a fruit, so I think we can make you get your other one. If you'd actually make it appear, please. You're gonna give me your little bubble? You're not gonna give me your bubble. I hate you. Give me your third bubble. Yeah, he wants us to do an action elsewhere. He doesn't have much food. How much is another rambutan thing next to this Electrum? Claims that it's only 2. I mean, he would like some several thousand food. These are getting hideously expensive, but... Could have that. Ooh, but it would deactivate the other one being unique. No. Yeah, no, you keep being unique. So we find another animal to put here instead. What animal can we put here? The toucan could go here. There we go. Yeah, we could in theory squeeze it in here. I'm okay with the toucan. The toucan further scales the two electrums, which then in turn scales the rambutans. They're up to 4,000 apiece. Two more and we can afford the horse. Is there anything that we haven't played? No. And there's no more space, and there's no more capacity to make space. Surely I can get you your next one with one more animal here. Or can I get you food some other way with these? Yeah, we could honeybee for your food. Honeybee times 1 does it. Purchase honeybee do. We'll put it on you. It's to go on a plant, you say? This one seems fine. Honeybee you. That gets you your quest done. You should accept that we can build your fruit thing now. 2,000... Or... Oh wow, they're almost exactly the same. In fact, they are exactly the same. Ah, but your copy times half and your copy, the jam is better. Yeah, no. This isn't end output number. This is saying copy 2000 at 50% or copy 2000 at 80%. So 2000 at 80% is better. And that gets him his level 4 if we got you one more plant. Which is doable. Although then we have no more actions after that. So we either have... No, this is the last action. Is it worth giving you that for plus 25? Squeezing in one more animal here. $25 is $25. Well, you know what, we're at the very end. We'll science it out. Quick save, we'll see which gives more. Does scaling the Electrum one more, which gets copied by the Rambutans, do more, or does giving the 25 from this do more? So... Honestly, second cacao probably does pretty good. Because it will also be copied by the jam maker. So this way is 1, 1, 3, 4, and what if we do the other idea? Which is less here. And put some arbitrary animal here. Best animal we have on offer is the cardinal. The eagle? Yeah, the eagle will be better. Eagle, go! So it was 1, 1, 3, 4 versus... Eagle is huge. It scales the Electrum, which scales the Rambutan. No, the 25 is worth more, it looks like. Alright, the 25 is worth more by a fair bit. So, extra copy of cacao for you. And then we have one blessing to spend and a bunch of bugs. Now, the most sensible thing to do would be to boost what? This Electrum. Yeah, I mean, this Electrum boosting is gonna get it what? Even if we just think about the 2 plus 50% on this, plus 100% on its base 1,700. That's at least 17 levels. That's probably the best one. The only question is there another gold thing that says we want to do this mineral boost to this and spend the gold one on something else? The answer is not really. I probably do that, and then I make other things that won't fruit count as fruit here for making those bigger. So 3,000 becomes 6,000, and it gets copied by the science thing. So that's like another 3,000 science as well. 3,000 science, 3,000 food, or 3,000 gold. And now we have 7 for making things count as extra fruit for you. So if you're a plant but not a fruit, become counting as fruit. And we can cheesily try and squeeze in 3 at the same time. Which we shouldn't be able to afford, but realizes I'm not allowed the third. I can squeeze in 1 more something. Your science is garbage. Then we should change this. You... should bless... You should be bless that thing. And you should squeeze in 1 illegal boost of the rambutan. These go from 17 and 14.8 to 19 and 17. And it gets copied by his fruit thing. And we're done. That's all there isn't anymore. That's all there isn't anymore. Yes, that's all there isn't anymore. Alright. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of rambutan duplication-based prosperity. Even if it isn't duplicating lion, the superior thing to copy, it copying Electrum's done alright. 1, 2, 2, 2. What was, Jingo's number? Oh, he beats me by 8. Well done, Jingo. Bloody close. Bloody close. What's 8 out of 1,000? What in percent is that? 8 of 1, 2, 2, 2. Point less than, like, not even 1%. There wasn't even 1% in it. Goku's off in the distance. In fairness, I got some information from you there, Goku, about the uranium existing, so I get a little bit of a benefit. If we had have got the extra turn from finishing this age successfully, 1 more turn would have done it, but what ifs and might have beens. Let's go look at the stats. The stats say the only thing that matters is 2 Electrums and 2 Rambutans, and then there's 1 Cacao. You also could have done your bugs better at the end. How does that actually end up looking? Friend scores, today's challenge, So close. Yeah, that looks weird. The fact that it's not showing any big thing. You don't even get to see my, like, harpy and so forth. Goku is all in on his favorite uranium. Okay. It's also missing one of the Titans. They are to be remembered. Why isn't my Electrum showing, right? Why is it showing my Rambutans? Yeah, that's weird. It shows them properly in the daily thing, like the planet here, right? Yeah, it shows them properly here. It shows the Electrums. Whatever. Well done, Jingo. Well fought. Alright. How do we feel and what do we do, seeing as we've done this? I don't really feel like starting Yakuza 2. Probably start that tomorrow. So... actually not very long till these roll over. But I think we'll do... yeah, we'll do some more of the new heroes. We'll try again. We failed yesterday. We got smacked. We'll see if we can do better today. New home. You got Guarana and should have spread tree frogs. For the 100% boost. Tree frogs? But you put them on the wrong things. I don't recognize Tree Frog by name. But I assume it's one of the middle boosters that the shop had. I was hoping for a foodie kind of one there at the end, but anyway. Let's have a look at this. So, no. We try again. We'll try in a different position. But I still like Sorceress. It's one of the biome-specific ones that you get from an age change. Okay. So it's like the mushroom, the ice mushroom one and the tiger, the moth one. You can get those in the shop, right? Because we had the ice moth in the shop. But anyway. I'm going to try and make Minstrel Person work. Ah, it's the make thing count as eco-sensitivity. Okay. So, yesterday we eventually got smacked. It felt like breaking into the left area made all the AIs attack us. And that it kind of rewards you going a bit slower. Getting doubling the Azurite via Frog. Scout Man. Step forwards. You go get that. More movement. Want one more hero on day one. And our offer is Vampire Man. I'm not in a position to turn my nose up at him. Rather than immediately evolving the archers, we'll try starting on day one with the Mushroom Mancers. Yeah. I guess it doesn't hurt for you to have those. So you give them yes to the archers. Yes to essentially everything. More experience. And now you need to start actually killing stuff. More point generation. The battle special ability points. And then take on that. Alright. Skip. Biomance. Shoot. Shoot. Special power. You come over here. Shoot. Wait. Shoot. Biomancer victory, no losses. Got mana, spend it so that their archer can't get us. Good. Yeah, that might even kill. Close enough. Four of the ghosts. Opened up our logging camp and ore mine. More movement. You're gonna follow her around. You're going to explore down here. Lore points. First castle is lore invest, but from then on we're probably just going money, 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 money. That's awkward. You get 2 goes in a row, who cares? Zero losses. Even more point generation. Point generation becomes stats. Biomance. Smack shoot. Smack, you die to the dot now. Ah, I didn't think of you using your ability. Good for you. Okay, so you cost us another ghost or 2. Yeah, 2 ghost. Gotta love movement up on your primary hero. We will have you spend some not killing getting the gold mine. Wait, wait, shoot, smack. Win, no losses. So your job is to collect all the stuff that the other person is too lazy to not collect. You're doing some exploring over here. Money per turn. Wait, Biomance, shoot, move up, wait, wait, shoot, wait, wait, wait. Now we actually have to start using some real frontline people. Zero losses? Zero losses. Beautiful. We would like this eventually, but for the moment we'll take even more movement, and we get movements after every win. So that we can just keep rocketing along. Fight gives us enough movement to get us halfway to the next fight. Lovely. You're a bit less lovely, but still want to clear. Gotta start conserving that mana a bit. Okay. Perfect so far. Trouble is she's gonna get 2 goes in a row. So I might actually have to use this even though I don't want to. Two ghosts. That's not too bad. Even more moving. Faster movement in other zones. This one we don't need to worry about too much. It's pretty trivial. Lovely. These are archers, so we have to semi-respect them. No losses. Good lord. The cleanup crew is not keeping pace with this person at the moment, but oh well. I don't think I can reliably destroy that quickly enough at the moment. We can do you, though. I do like leadership. Yeah, we'll take leadership. No, we'll go here, replenish our mana at the well, and then maybe think about the other thing. Lovely, no losses. Replenish mana. Or don't. I thought we visited the well, apparently not, my bad. Win. Cost us the ghost or two. Yeah, 3 ghost. Replenish mana. No, it's movement. Okay, my bad. I don't think there's anything else up there. I thought it was a well, but it's a fountain. Well, down towards that. Lore points. But then it's time to start doing unit things. Well, actually, come across here and finish off this area. Super leadership. I don't know that we're going to take Battlecraft, but I still like the extra chance of high morale triggers. No losses. Alright. None of these we really care about? I guess advanced resistance. Lost the enemy charge points. Now, for next week, 5, 6, 7 would get us the archers, the tier 2 archers. Ready on the first day. More money, absolutely. More scouting for you. Enemies can't tell what you're made of. This, then the other one, and then you go to town and pick up next week's stuff. This, and then the druid, well, the water elemental building. Them getting the extra action is actually pretty bad. Looks like Doggo will make up for it. Alright. Come tomorrow, you can pick up the new thing. You will have replenished your mana. You'll have learnt the new couple of baby spells we have. Lightning Bolt. Energize, Guillotine, Early Start, Unnatural Calm, Despair, and Ground Sight. You'll grab that and then become her tender. Take the law for more money per turn. We can grab an upgrade. We'll upgrade the basic archers. Those can wait. This and this come now. I guess the ghosts are gone. Yeah. Birdman can deliver the... Actually, Explosion would do best. Birdman can deliver the berries to you tomorrow. Do we want Fireball Magic? We probably want, like, Fireball Magic, Avatar, and I'm not sure for the last two. Zero losses. You die to the dot now, so we can start focusing on Swordman. Okay, you probably die to the dot now. Yeah, all but 2 of you in 2 turns. That should be fine. Zero losses. Clear around that way and then circle back. Upgrade the archers. The passive buff for the archers. No, that's still a bit chunky for us. Now you probably die to the dot. Close enough. One doggo. No, the ability to cast 2 spells a turn is huge. Even if we aren't using it yet. Once we get Magic Missile, we might use it a bit. And you, and get the spell power thing. Skeletons, but they're here to be spent in fights like this while we wait to kit out to an entirely druid army. Fairy upgrade. And then you are becoming her tender. More money. You do know logistics, so even more money. And we want the 2 crystal ones. Give her the fairies now that they're upgraded. No. No, Mr. Dragon could actually hurt us. I guess there's no reason not to convert that into mana. This, get the morale boost for the rest of the week. I want you gone before you use an ability. Spell power. Alright, from here what do we care about? We probably care about getting the Treasury, Resource Depot, and Alchemic Depot up. So work on those. And then it will be the upgrades to the existing units. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Which makes our life beautiful. Now all our spell power is actually getting used for something. Needing to feel like I have to pay attention to my mana. There's actually mana ups per fight. The ghosts are a little bit scary. They can close distance hugely quickly. need to grab that. That. And we're kind of done for you for the week. Resource. The alchemical one. If those are done, go grab that. The attack one. You could grab that and this week. That'll be enough for the rest of you. No. Magic missile. Done. Yeah, getting magic missile unlocked was a big deal. Means we can double spell happily now without mana tanking. The ghoul is the priority. You annoy the archer. Ghoul. Archer. Archer. Kelly. Don't think we're scared of the ghoul. You are gonna go there. I think I actually care about you. Okay, a couple of skellies. Easy enough loss to stomach. You definitely die to the dot now. Slash the druids. Three archers. Money? No. Money is a bit of a wasted slot on your primary fighting person. Able to cast our elemental magic more recently. Lovely. Yeah, I reckon we can actually do that now. I have to pay a little bit of attention to the faster enemies. But that's about it. No losses. Beautiful. Zero losses. Beautiful. Magic missile. The alchemical one. And then if we grab this, we might be able to get the phoenixes as well. We'll see. I might be too poor. The flying things there are actually kind of scary. $50 of those flying things would be devastating. I would like the building that's behind it. Let's quick save and see if we can learn. I'm a bit more on the fence about this one. There's a fight to sacrifice our doggo, it would be now. Same with the skelly. No, they got a serious hit on the archer. Not acceptable. Okay, we do have to wait. I would need 5 more crystal. But we're also going to be short on this, so it doesn't matter. Might as well wait and grab that tomorrow and then loop down that way. Yeah. So close. We could do that. We could go trade 1 or 2 in. We need to do 1. That's probably worth it for the extra birds. The birds are so strong. So then we need to trade for 6, but we've got lots of this available. Bird unlocked, and now we start saving up bird per week. I guess we'll trade for 2 more. I would like the nicer druids right away. The nicer water elementals. And now we are hideously poor. Okay, we want to spend the doggos and the skellies. Let's clear out this. You will play her collector. Put this, that, here, there, back, and then it should finally be time to break into the next area. Why has this slowed down? Did quick load change the speed settings? Apparently, yes. Ah, here we go. I don't mind map being normal, but I like battle being fast, thank you. Okay. That. Turn the mana back. Beautiful. No, stop trying to learn economy. No. Oof. Okay, you've done more or less everything except go gather that. We still want treasury, so this then treasury first. The fairy passive. Fairies now always do max damage. Actually, I'd kind of accept that we should go get the movement bonus first. Alright. No to the giant. Well, it depends what kind of fight it is. If you're starting on the other... No, 100 is too many. They're too healthy for 100. Maybe like 20 or 30. Treasury. And then probably the 2 extra wall levels so that we get more units per week. And then the last of the unit upgrades that we can afford before breaking into the new area. He's gonna come here, here, and there. You follow her. Should have focused that one rather than that one. We could have not lost those 4. We're close enough to the end of the turn that I'll just eat that loss. to redo everything else. Alright. Walls 2. Walls 3. Yeah, you know what? I reckon we can do that. You are still scary. Doggo. Ghosts are still scary. Those ghosts are still a little bit scary. Goodbye, our skellies. You've lasted so long. Three archers and our skellies. Anti-magic shield, golden pig. Golden pig is lovely. Money per turn. Minus damage taken from magic. Meh. It's not that big a deal. We're mostly going to be fighting units, not spells. Lovely. Super leadership. Leadership spirals. Lord, they covered a lot of ground in like a turn. Gold. This. Passive for the tanks. Do a mana comeback. Yes, we can. Where's the fast one? That one needs to die. Then that one. Two and like two. 2 and 3. A lot more archer losses than I would like. I don't think that's worth. Unless that gives units back, which it didn't. We will say no to that. And leave that fight alone. Otherwise, the rest of the day is a yes. I don't mind you going here and then starting the next week there. So it was you. I kind of liked not taking those losses, honestly. So not you, but yes to that one. Okay. 2 archers. In return, we get the Holy Sigil of Quicks. Learn all unlearned sub-skills from Arcane, Scouting, Battlecraft, and Thaumaturgy. Oh, we'd get all of the Thaumaturgy one. Every spell, Heroic Strike slightly more, recover extra mana, and extra level up for our fire spells. The rest we don't really have, and I don't know if it grants the ones that you don't have. Mushroom Men. These, and then maybe the Phoenixes. Actually, no. We're going to be nowhere near the number of crystal we need for the Phoenixes. So if anything, you being ready to grab that tomorrow is better. Ready to grab that. You ready to grab these? Okay. Grab all the new units. Think about whether we take that out on the way through to there. You need upgrading. You need upgrading. Everything else is happy. Can't afford this because of crystal or dust. We will take the level 2 spells. Ice Bolt is a big get. We wouldn't mind Fireball. I don't think I want to pay that for it, though. Grab everything. Oh, bugger. You weren't upgraded. My bad. So for some reason, it had forgotten about you as well. And we do that for extra action point things. Do we go fight you? I honestly don't feel up to that. We can probably do that one on the way out. You grab this, those units that got dropped, and follow her into the next area. Okay. This is a serious fight. These things are very, very, very tanky. Making one of you slower is reasonable. Six of you are dying to that, so there'll only be 4 left. Guess we do kind of have to start attacking. Really wish you could blink other people. Okay, and back away, and back away, and back away. Loving how long web is lasting. So if anything, we maybe should have webbed one more, and I might have been able to save that stack. Otherwise, I was pretty happy with that. Do we want to learn luck? Not really. We don't know wisdom. But 2 extra rounds is still really valuable. Bonus morale thing. And I think it's time to break into the next area. Of course you get high morale. Well, all the better that I webbed you then. I'm not necessarily sold on that. Wait. $300, so sort of 30-ish of you died just from existing. Sure. Okay. Two of them is an easy cost to pay for that. The opponent hasn't broken in here yet. Should have gone for that first. Then headed off across to the, No, this faction wasn't playable in the demo. They're basically the Sorceress Takahashi from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Which was my favorite class. I am enjoying them thoroughly here. You You couldn't play this, and you couldn't play the bug people. The evil bug cult people. The bug cult are like anti-me because they only get one archer and it's their like second to last unit. So I am not the biggest fan of the bug people. Now you continue along. Gather in the center, gather in the center, gather in the center. Shoot their archer. They get no actions off. You were curious about the hive? They do get, very fast units. So that kind of makes up for them not having an archer, that they can just close distance in, like, one turn, compared to most other factions needing two. But it's still... I like my archers. That is on me. I didn't think that they were that quick in the turn order. I should have... Well, they probably still would have killed that, so that's fine. Lightning bolted beforehand. Okay, maybe not. Well, I'll still cop that loss. That's on me being careless. Grab these. And bring them into the other area. Kinda want to wait for that one. Okay. Mana back. At least a fair chunk of it. Vision. Alright, here, gold is the first priority. After slowing you down, I think we can probably kill you in one round. Let's see if we can kill you in one round. Yes. Seems pointless to fight these one enemy battles as opposed to... I don't know, maybe the autosave is better. I'm used to the Heroes 2 autosave, which will still... not autosave. Like, auto-resolve, which will lose you units. And spend your mana that you didn't ask it to. I guess we could maybe test it. Yeah, see, it says that we lost some things, whereas I can fight that in a way that loses me nothing. So if you use the auto-resolve, it's death by 1,000 cuts. This is an actual battle, though? I don't really agree with that. I think we will win without taking any losses. So the auto-resolve before said we lost 2 and 3 or something, and now we have lost 0. Basic unit things, then the money making, then the upgrades for them. If there's only one... we can try, but I think that fighting them makes sense. Okay, that one it says no losses. But then I have to, like, quick save before every single fight. A loss? Slippery slope. Besides, it's also getting better at the, getting better at actually doing the fights. Because I'm still very much not used to all of these new units and how they interact relative to how familiar I am with Heroes 2. You can get that on the way back. Yeah, so like this is one of the bug things, and it can close half the distance in one turn. Now, admittedly, we screw up that math by making him slower, but... Take the scroll, but the rest... Yeah, I'd prefer that than that at the moment. Well, would I? Yeah, I'd probably rather the enemy have low luck at the moment. Alright. That's your circle for the month done. Get in position for next week. That. Bones. Then it's Timeless Mansion, and then it's Vampire House. And you do need to grab that on the way out as well. We kind of might as well grab the new hero. I like both of these. More Doggo or more Herbomancer? Probably more Herbomancer, man. You can collect garbage on your way back. Lovely. Shouldn't have had you done that, that's my bad. Waste of your actions. Do want that. Actually would like you to grab the armor. But then you're done. I'd like to get these two for free upgrades to my... Whenever you upgrade a Mage Guild, get 2 extra bonus spells. It's a really nice way of instantly leveling up all your spells. As long as you don't do too many Mage Guild levels before you start taking it. We've only done 1 extra. You are going to live here and make this produce more units. Next turn we can learn about teleport spell. So she's actually going to spend a turn in here. And from here we care about money more than lore points. She needs to learn the teleport back to any of my city spell. I didn't think about that needs a mage guild. Oops. It does need a level 1 mage guild for that. My bad. Okay. Teleport back home spell. Learnt. You can clear out some stuff on your way out. Would like those. Dusts. Dust is currently a limiting factor for a couple of things, so... Perfect, 0 losses. Hail Pizza. Welcome Pizza, not welcome Raiders. Triangle Fighter? Triangle Fighter. I hope you had a nice time with Triangle Fighter. We did Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. We did our Rias Daily, and now we're playing a little bit of Heroes before we warm down for the day. I'm getting Star Destroyers too. You were there for the meaty balls. It was an slightly below average Mario Sunshine-ish game. Definitely not forgivable that it had the, ground textures not showing for the floor is lava a lot of the time. Where's the... Aha! This doesn't look like the M&M you played. This is Heroes of. This is the new Heroes of Might and Magic. No aha-ing, sadly. That... You grab all these. You grab these. You didn't... It wasn't. For a long time this series wasn't, Kitty. And, now they've made this. This is basically... like 90% Heroes of Might and Magic 3, 10% Heroes of Might and Magic 2, kind of redone for a modern day. So if you like HOM 3 or HOM 2, you didn't like this game. Very good odds. I don't care about that. I guess I care a little bit about that on the way out. Where's the explodey one? There's the explodey one. There's spiky guys moving a bit quicker than I would like. Yeah, I think you need to go engage there. Ice Bolt. Magic Arrow. I do still fear you, so we'll shoot you. Smack you. Shoot you. No! Get away from my archers. $228. Okay, do we, for our second to last skill, learn battle magic? Yes, I think so. We gain a bajillion million spells as our reward. Chain Lightning is huge. Armageddon is huge. The double attack one is also huge. Okay, here. The vampire house. And then it start generating extra income and rate that you generate those unupgraded units. Another set of the tanks, fortunately. Oh, I think you wait. You might be able to reach that. Ah. I can't for it doing its I can move further thing. Well, good for you. You cost me a couple of archers as well. Okay. Lightning Horse, go. Fungus Mancer, go. Better Archer, go. Upgraded Fairy, go. Tanky Thing, go. Pink version of you, go. And then you start bringing those up to the front. feel like about there, and you should be able to chain that along next turn. Gold per day. The only question is, do we push you up now? Or do we wait for the next turn? I think we wait for the next turn's reinforcement. Okay, that, and then you give them to her. You grab that. And you grab those while circling back up to the town. You turn around. Give those to there. Lit off one of these. You're going to follow and be her mule. Last skill, or... No, we'll take the expert fire magic, or expert elemental magic. Extra spell power when casting them. The gold mine is the priority. Holy moly, this is almost fully upgraded. Aside from the Dragon Den. Bank. And then you just live in here, increasing the rate at which this generates units. Scary. They didn't get all the way to town. And this is why we got her the teleport thing. Right? So now, rather than freaking out about this, have you kill this. Teleport back to here. Kill that. Chain lightning, starting from the scariest archer. Blew up half the army, more or less. Well, a third of the army. You're the next most dangerous. Wait. You. You. Biomancer those away. Horse beat their fast unit. I don't want him getting another spell round off. Okay, 622, that's ouch for, but completely dead. And then You aren't good enough to do back to there yet, so... Instead, just like that. That... You stay here and keep making this earn more per turn. Per week. The gem one should come first. That one, and then we want the 2 defensive things. The you fight better on your own ground one. I think. No, actually Herbomancer, then the Kieran, then those ones. Treasury, depot, and then the wall. I would like those crystals. Enemy big hero. 3 big boys. 9 floating fat guys. Probably start with the floating fat guys. Thankfully their super fast unit is positioned wrongly. Finish off the floating fat guys. Wait. I want to get rid of that big guy, but I also want to get rid of this. That scares me more. Be up there, big guy. God, that thing moves so far in a turn. Goodbye, weak units. At least most of you. Lightning bolt. I always forget this thing is a magic immune thing. Oh, that was a waste of a spell. Dragons. Magic arrow you. You try and get rid of that. Mostly successful. Why didn't you auto-counter? Because you don't provoke a counter-attack enough. That's disappointing, but this is good. He's hatching a frustratingly large number of eggs every turn. Okay, we won, but it was certainly costly. All the flyers and almost all the archers. We get a huge amount of swag. I don't think we need the lightning bolt thing. I think we already know lightning bolt, right? Yes. I don't care about shackles. I'd rather the anti-lock. That's so much better than the fish. The knowledge is better than the enemy luck thing. And in fact, that means that we have 2 of them. Bonus defense thing. I'd like both of these, but you can only have one. Yeah, this bit had already been done, but over here hadn't. We're rich enough that we can probably hold here. Yeah, please do stay away. And if we could grab this city before the end of the week, fantastic. Hold here. God. That's fully decked out. Fortification. No. Marketplace, depot, then the 2 fortifications. Fortification for you, yes. Trying to get these 2. And now for your new loop, get the motion enhancing thing first. Start your loop. They're trying to come for dragon. Yeah, we'll upgrade the ones that shoot twice. We don't really care about you. You go away. The purple ones. The golden ones. And I forget which of those I prefer. So do I prefer Medusa Queens or Medusa Sculptors? You have... Make the enemy skip a turn and take double damage from normal attacks but be immune to magic. And the other one has... Make the enemy be slower. And that's it. No, I think the one with the ability that can make the enemy skip a turn slash take more damage sounds good. She wants to teleport back to the... here. Fill back up on her kind of units. Almost out of money. That's the start of a week, and then from here she teleports to the new city. Grabs the nearby gold mine. And defends this city. The Herbomancer one. Resources per turn. I guess you could go gather the weekly things here. That's all. Okay, how does the Dragon City handle its defense? 15 of those are a bit chunky. But otherwise... and 5 of you are somewhat chunky. The rest is not so horrid. Weaken the archer. Actually, no. Weaken this guy and the flyer. I want you to take care of the eggs. You can do a spit attack. Oh. You shoot them. You also do a spit attack. You are probably the next priority. Do we bring Mr. Dragon out to play? I don't think so. I think we continue to hide behind our walls. Start weakening their archers. You get to where you can threaten to be annoying. You get out the way. You get rid of their spellcaster. You get to where you can threaten to melee next turn. Or long distance melee. So tempting to send him there, but shouldn't be exposing our dragon for no reason. You can finally actually be useful. Spit attack there. And again. Kind of wish you could actually heal your own dragons. We'll take the passive healing on us, I guess. Do I want you to go annoy there? I'd kind of rather you kill the bugs. Okay, then time to start working on the slug cavalry. It's worth doing this to you because it's more total damage. It's already used up its counterattack, so you might as well stab. That was why I didn't want to bring Dragon out here. He was surprisingly flimsy. Archer is almost gone. No. You will weaken this, though. I want that thing gone. Okay, he's out of archers. But he's broken in. Okay, we're gonna need to backtrack and recapture that. I think that's a bit ambitious of you, friend, but I guess you have the unit numbers. I wouldn't have thought they could move that far either. New person? No, let's go back. We'll trade in our saved up resources. We're about to lose castle. That makes sense. What's the difficulty? We're on hard, I think? I don't like that there's no, like, normal, where the AI is just given the same amount of stuff as you. It feels weird to me that there's a, like, the AI is slightly stronger than you start difficulty, and then there's the AI is slightly weaker than you start difficulty. But there's no, like, why the hell don't you start the same so that it's fair difficulty? Alright, I'm gonna say we need to liquidate all our assets. I don't know which of these I prefer. That is hugely expensive. I guess I'm okay with selling that. And fish. And the lantern. And that. As for you, I'm not necessarily sold on selling. We need to work out which ones of these we like. Why wouldn't I like the one that has better stats? Do you have a better ability? Okay, you duplicate yourself is why you're scary. No, but between these two, right? One has more stats. This one's got 40-40. This one only has 35-35. I guess it has higher max damage is the answer. You have... Take an extra turn. And make one enemy be stupid. You have just deny the enemy a turn. And also take an extra turn. You also do area attack, whereas the other one does not. The area attack might make up for the fact that you have that slightly reduced damage. But I'm probably likely to hide in the castle. So you are probably the one that we prefer. Out of the fat guys, one has blink and force enemy to run away. As well as a tiny, crappy passive damage thing. The useful effect there is probably the speed and initiative. Stop enemy using book. Longer distance blink. You also have better damage. Yeah, that might be... We might like you more. Out of these... She's certainly prettier. With the bright, colourful stripes. I think I prefer the one that can always shoot. Double attack is hard to argue with. Why would I not want double attacks? Because the other one has a ranged magical thing? No, I would prefer double attacks. For the slugmen... This one is good for small numbers of units. But for big numbers of units, I think that thing is better. Right? Yeah, that one is better for big numbers of units. And you... That's a bit harder to tell. You are defensive, the other one's offensive. I mean, I guess we're trying to hold the defensive position, so we'll take the defensive one. And then for you, I prefer the electric one. Like 100% of the time. She teleports back home. Fills herself back up. Lightning Horse, Fungus Mancer, Pink Lady, cover, focus point, archer do. And then the only question is, do we have her flip down to, now that we know that it's going to be attacked, here. This all obviously happens. Now, do we start churning your everything out? At the moment, we think you're going to be attacked. So I'm going to do fortification, fortification. This can be our quick save. You need your everything. Said we liked the gold one, the one that hurts 2 enemies, the teleporting one, the green one, and then I forget about those ones again. It was the one with the make enemy turn into stone for a turn ability. Alright. That should be fine with its guard. I wouldn't mind making a hero here who just sprints and tries to get the 2 mines back, the gold mines. Do we push you to here and fight that person? I'm gonna say yes, but we can't teleport you that way. We can only teleport you this way. Alright. Chain lightning. Starting with, I want the flyer, but I also want the archer. Flyer. Smack that out of existence. Wait. I don't want you using your special ability. I guess we'll magic arrow away you as well. Shoot. Fungus Mancer the archer. You can get rid of the eggs. Try and shoot the last of those. Move up. Alright. I think that's an unfortunate fight for you, but we'll take it. Ice Bolt? I would like to get rid of those. A lot. If you can blow up the rest of them. There's no reason for you not to be extra healthy. Wait. So I think the slugs are going to come in range. You can hit 2 opponents there. Lightning bolt. Magic arrow. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. GG. Basically no losses. A couple of the archers. Trying to save up for those. Fungomancers. No, do the Kirin one. They already want the city back. That's 2 big boys. But I think with the towers and stuff here we might be okay. You come close enough that you can threaten to skirmish. You kill off the enemy stack thing. I guess you can beat the slug up. You threaten to help next turn. And I'm unconvinced that I want you to do anything. Get slightly closer to the front. Crappier shot. I want the archer gone next, I think. Wait. Three of these? Sure, why not? I like the idea of getting rid of this thing's counterattacks. So that mine can attack theirs without being countered. Come hide behind the walls again. Can you summon another copy of yourself? Zero? Surely it should minimum to 1. But it says 0. Boo. Wait. Can you do some? 2. A mighty 2 units. I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, I forgot about you. Sure, get up in her grill. Sure we can't summon more than 0? It would be nice if there was like a list for this, so that you could not have to micro over every single square. How is Heroes 2-2? Heroes 2/3-2 is alright, Fernheim. I wish it was more like 2 and less like 3, but it's still pretty good. They really want this city. You are gonna have to turn around and take that. I would love the vision. Resource, 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 resource. You need to turn around and stop them from taking our now not as defended town. Hey, hey? Why can't I cast this? I can only cast low-level stuff? Okay. No, they might have the they can't cast the same magic skill as I have thing. And so it's locking off my fireball type magic. That feels like the answer. Wait. Shoot their archer. Shoot their archer again. Magic their archer. Replenish our special ability bar. She goes bye-bye. You make yourself targetable by that thing. Nice counter. Good splash damage. Good splash damage. Yeah, it looks like it's permanent. No, you kill their tank dog thing. Then their fairy. You kill the new egg. You shoot that. You kill this. Oh? Oh, it has lots of levels of I can't be hurt once. Well then, lots of crappy spells to break through that. And then win. Some minor losses. I guess the game's trying to tell me I should go through that teleporter? I don't think you should move up more at the moment. Alright, that looks good. Kieran upgrade. Kieran's do bonus damage and grow extra, and then we should get these passive defense ones. Holy... 500? 500? No, that clearly has the fake skill. There's no way that they have 500. Do we use that teleporter as well? Looks like I should keep chasing you to me. I don't think I want you existing. I finally get my chain lightning back. You are the priority, because you can close distance in one turn. Finish off Mr. Scorpion. That thing scares me, but I can't be quicker than it. Ice Bolt. Kieran win. Almost all of the archers and 2 of the lightning horses. Advanced battle magic or final skill? Advanced battle magic. Every time we do a spell, gain more spell power. Ice Bolt. Magic Arrow. Punch. Shoot. Bees. Shoot. Lightning Bolt. Shoot. Shoot, win. Worryingly many of our medium archers, but otherwise we now have this under our control. I guess you hide in here for the turn. Level up your ability skill. The 50 question mark liches are a bit of an issue. Do we want to spend buying a hero just to test? I kind of want to teleport her to there and defend that way. I also feel like this needs to be converted into an actual army next week, so... Skellies become archers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is probably the sequence. He will go defend here. You leave most of your stuff here, and otherwise explore this zone for me. Kind of worrying that this is unexplored. And right next to a teleporter, but... we can go level up the teleport back home skill. Get it up to the point where we can use it twice a day. Now I don't mind you bringing this with you. No, just fight that. A lot, especially 6 of those, because it's magic immune. So we focus down everything other than you with our magic. Just need to just throw everything at that. You take on the skirmisher. No, get away from my... There. Kinda want to get rid of those with magic arrow. Good lord, that doesn't even kill you. Weaken the main guy. Kill the eggs. Weaken the main guy. Don't get retaliated by the big boy. Get in the way of the archer. Almost back to chain lightning. At the moment, giving him 2 attacks seems reasonable. Yeah, that was good. Killed 2 of them in one go. That's awfully close to no units left now. I guess I have to have my own... No, but there's no point in doing it that way, because then you're immune to magic. So that doesn't really do as much as I think it does. If I take another action, I think he kills everything. So I think we have to run away now. bring her back. We have her finish you. Round 2, fight. We at least get our chain lightning back. You can't get an actual unit out of it, but you can immediately kill. Okay, more goodies. Any that we want? Yeah, a hat. We're not wait. It's not a hat? It's a ring. Okay. No. This one is nice. I will accept it over the mana back one. Ah, but you've already got a belt on. Okay, no, then we can keep the mana belt. But actually we don't need that. Let's take the knowledge. You hide back in the fort again. This is your life. That seems right. Oh, we find out if it actually has 500 things. No. But 20 liches is respectable. Wait, it's not a... I can't target that? Okay. I assumed that that would let me target, but it's apparently only things that it can melee or something? How do I unselect this? Now it seems to be... Well, that's crap, but oh well. There seemed to be no way to unselect it. No, I don't want you going out. Nope, that's probably her dead then. Can you bring back anyone? No. Now the mind control thing works. But dead. We don't need that much more than what they have, though. Did I quick save just before the end of turn? Hopefully, yes. No, we did not. We gotta do this again. Let's come protect here. Apparently everyone wants this city for some reason. After we get the other city. Heroes 32. The series getting a lot older than you might think. God, that thing is scary. Okay. This. That one. Win. Now we need you to come here. But we also have enough that we can pick up our big birds. The big birds kind of tempt us to leave this army guarding here. She goes home, upgrades the fairies, upgrades the archers, and embraces big bird life. Rip all of our money. You teleport to Indris. Kill this. To the front. Chain lightning. Bird weight. Horse weight. No slugs for you. Get rid of the liches. Is it the same? No. It is a spiritual successor. New World computing is long dead. Salah. Well, I guess you get up in their grill. Sure. The stone one? Get rid of the fat guy. Gotta start working on their big guy. Pop the bugs, because they're functionally banelings. Give the Phoenix a double attack. No. Make the Phoenix super healthy. Wait. You get rid of the archer. Shoot. Come help. Fight the baneling egg. Mac. Smack. And now you get out of the way so that when the bird does take its go... Done. Guard. He needs to spend this turn here getting her mana back. You meant more like people from there? I mean, it was made like 30 years ago, Salah. I doubt very many of the people that made it are still working in the industry. Not to put too fine a point on it. Can you convert a alas, no. It is not Age of Wonders. It's no converting Night or Human Town to follow the... It's actually quite worth doing. To follow the goblins or something, as far as we know. We've got these two. We want to now do the defensive bonus attack and defense one. Quick save. See how that goes. They want my Necromancer town. Hello. You want this back, do you? I bet you do. A nice bit of resources. Alright, so she needs to teleport to our Necromancer place, kill you, then teleport here and kill you. Go away, Brown. Wait. Wait. The archers. The archers. The archers. Okay. I don't love that attack. I'd rather you hit the ghosts. Then bird can hit vampire and ghost. Chain lightning. It killed my guy as well, but c'est la vie. Give my bird damage immunity. Say no liches. No liches. No archers. Ice Bolt. Magic Arrow. You kill the Death Knights. You kill the vampires. GG. It only cost us most of our army. The enemies can't do things on the first round one is slightly tempting. We would like you to pop out and nab some stuff from her, like you should have the common armor, you should have the shield, you should have the rope. I guess you can have this, and this, and this, and this, and the helmet. And the knowledge thing, and the defense ring. And then we say the pig and the mirror are less appealing than him having the pig. She can have all the defense ones. You could have the mirror. I just wish you could have 2 bags. The rest of those we should try and sell. Or maybe keep on you to give to someone else. Riposte isn't terrible. The rest of those I don't really care about. Pop back in the city. Or do we give some of these units to her to go be gallivanting around with? No. He now needs to teleport here and guard this. We need to level up the teleport spell again. This is what you guard. You hop back in here. That looks right. More bonus defense and attack in our own land. Why are there so many? Okay, they leave this area. Fight each other. No, instead they're gonna hang around that area like flies. But she's definitely needed here now. They also might take that one. We just need 2 more days. I really am not fond of the idea of moving her. If you hopped out, could you kill this person? Fine. Kill that person, then teleport to the other one. this one. Fight that, teleport back there if you have to. This is less scary than it looks. On the world map. Okay. And then back in there. These need to die, and I guess you need to die so that she can fit in here. That's as good as it gets. Let me start needing to convert these to upgraded ones. Yeah, you're a hassle. Please stop. Thank God. No! No, 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 no. What the heck? I guess it's that, but she needs to leave that there. Then we need to redo that sequence, which was you here, kill this. Teleport here. Grab these, kill that. Back to town. Kill those. Live in town. What's the sequence? Buy the extra attack and defense. Quick save. split this up. Can teleport and deal with you. That is gonna take more doing. The 400 free units might carry us. Actually, the flying unit's probably the priority at the moment. Archer almost dealt with. Probably that guy next, because it has a ranged ability, potentially. Okay, and then there were 3 enemy unit stacks. I probably am scared of the stack of bugs the next most. Ah, it looks like tower defense might win here. The bugs are no longer the scariest. Probably the scorpion is now the scariest. The enemy has, in theory, broken in. In practice, the bugs are still the scariest because they're the quickest. And now we can play side to side with you. I mean, if they can't get to me, I might as well keep abusing our tower superiority. But we're kind of at the ratio now where it's worth using this to attack. But then they win. Because we had no real units anymore. Pop you out. I mean, I need you to take care of that first. This guy cannot take our Necromancer town. Dragon does not get to go. I don't know that I trust that to actually double attack. Okay. Then you teleport to here. And then you take over this again. And this needs something. But I guess it gets nothing. You know what? You are now this defense. Done. Alright. This is continuing to work its way up so that next week it will actually be able to produce a full army. You are continuing to hold your position. We are just hoping the enemy doesn't have anything within one day. This is a fight she should win. You might even need to move up. If we're going to win this, we're going to win this based on magic now. And that 21 of those is actually worrying. I do like getting double value there. Set them on fire. We got fireball. Yes, please. One, two, three. That is all? No? How do we select that more happily then? I suppose we could use the other two. We can go like... ice. Magic arrow. Punch. Phoenix is awfully close to dead. Okay, we need to do that fight again. No, and then there's too many here. Ah. Just everything falls all at once. Oh, what other options are there? Keep waiting for your next week. We need to send someone else here. I kind of want her to stay there. I didn't want to spend these until they're upgraded. It looks like I just have to. Go away. Actually, if this just holds where it is, that should be fine. So deck that out, but don't send it anywhere. Challenge them to take the castle. They'll probably be annoying jerks and grab all the secondary stuff. But they won't be able to take the castle there, I don't think. Look at them. They're like circling around this saying we want it by the end of the week. That's as much of an army as you can have. No more heroes allowed. Alright, how does that go? He says bring it. The one dragon is probably the scariest thing there. And it's no longer a thing. Blow up the monster egg. Wait. You I don't mind spending because you are free. Maybe we bring you to the front. Wait. You can go last. You can threaten to help. And then you can actually help. Hail Mirage. Yeah, this is the new hom. Good. Kind of hoping that would heal you. Bring back... Why is that ability not working? Here we go. Bring back the Vampire Lord. Baneling does its Baneling thing. The A is offensive to your eyes, it's to mine as well. It's just hom, but whatever. Alright. Some ghosts and some skellies. Easy win. No, you won't win that. We have magical superiority. He's somewhat strong magically as well, but he's almost out of mana. Not to be confused with the other heroes, yes. Not to be confused with the other heroes. Good. All his archers are dealt with except the one skirmisher. I'm not convinced it's worth sending my phoenixes out there. Holy moly, that thing is tanky. What is Hammam? Hail Maud. Heroes of Moo and Milk? Keep working on their skirmisher. He could cast on that. No. How? I think it's finally time to engage. Just Scorpion Man. Win. Immense magical defensive superiority. We lose 3 of our medium archers and the 1 heavy archer from the other faction. Heifers of Moo and Milk. Okay, last time we won this because of Tower Fire. Though it did take forever. Skip, skip, skip. So it looks like this is going to be the same castle fight as last time, where we eventually win due to tower supremacy. No more archers. We said the next scariest thing was the spiders. No, the next scariest thing is you, because you have a ranged ability. Good, they're leaving the real unit alone, which is fantastic. Okay. Now the bug. You were not expecting laser... No! They got rid of the real unit! Why did they suddenly change their mind about which one they were targeting? I don't know. Oh, they broke in earlier this time. Almost had me worried. We can now play jump either side of the wall. I think you are better off on this side. But now it's not so much. Maybe he can't kill that? He can. Close! And considering that our defense was 3 of these, we cost them a huge amount. Okay, we have now fully explored this zone. You may come back to here. In fact, it's kind of tempting to just delete you. I'd really like to get that back this turn if I can. But you can see the enemies, like, waiting for us to move out and sneak this back. And they're all hovering around this. No, you just live in here. We have to live with it, the other one has fallen. Really? You're gonna go for this one? Well, you're out of mana, so that's a no. Eight. 7 of those is pretty chunky. Her weakening thing we should use on the 2 strongest units, which are probably you and you. Memory is you don't get counterattacked? No, you do. No, you do. You do, because you have staggering hits. So, go stagger that. That's kind of tempting to send you to stagger them. Then you could even spit at this guy. You can fight Chairman. He's been staggered, so stab. Stab. Smack. Dragon is not worth moving up. Stay at home. Now you have no archers. That just forever? No, it's a spell. The 2 chunkiest, which are you and you, keep weakening their defense. You get ready where you can threaten to go outside. It's still not worth moving out with the dragon. Two chonkers. Keep lowering their defense. It's only 32 now. Now. Petrify. You can't? I assumed that would be a shooting attack, but it isn't. Fine. Work on scissor hands. Two that we predicted would be the two strongest are the last ones standing. Shitty melee, well, shitty slightly at ranged spit attack. Same with you. Ooh. Have they punched their way in? They've punched their way in. Now can we use your turn them to stone thing? Yes. Mr. Dragon. And stab win. Alright. Start gathering the new week's free resources. You leave these here. They weren't the upgraded ones, it's forgotten which ones I like. What a hassle. Electric, we said you for defense. I think we said you. We said the double attacking one, and we said the one with a mask. doggo kennel. But now we're almost at the stage of this being willing to move out. One, two, three, 4 more turns, and then this can actually send this necromancer army out. She should return home and gather her sorceress army. Goodbye all our money. And then I want her to be... as close as possible to taking that over, ideally. On the other hand, I want that person gone. Get out of my zone. Alright, you should block anyone else from using this teleporter. And this needs to set up its new army. But it's waiting 2 turns for that. Fortunately, they got this, but there's not a lot to be done about that. He will go push and try and take that. And the dragon army will try and hold where the portal is. Because currently holding this would stop them pushing into both the necromancer and the dragon place. There were 2. Sure, you could use the extra health. The bees will kill you. You're smushed. Expert battle magic. Spell power becomes attack. We have such huge spell power that that's super useful. It's just vaguely possible that that also leads somewhere that I want to take, but I feel like I want this more. Windmill, money, wood. Okay. 1, your ghosts are upgraded. Which one do I prefer? I prefer the ghost with a ranged magical special. It's 3 more turns and that army can move out. 1 more and the dragon one is ready. Spell cooldowns go down by 1. Maybe she can chain lightning now like every other turn. You can have your doggos though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 more buildings and then you can move out. That's threatening to come here, but we're about to reinstitute the dragon army. We didn't lose any dragons, we only lost the fairly low-level unit there. This person's dying, that's fine. Kill that, take the city. The magic immune one is a hassle. Start battering that down with our real skill. Our archers. Basically a lossless victory. 2 archers, oh no. Then pity. The free units are annoying, but lightning bolt goes a long way. Have we had any challenging fights? We've had some defenses of our various castles that we're trying to hold. We lost this fight. We used to own this place and now we're taking it back. It was a lot of our towers shooting the enemy units whilst we hid behind the walls. Take it back. And this time we keep it. Thank you. Now, if we're going to keep it, how the hell do we keep it? Because I kind of want her to teleport here and then start pushing down that way. You were becoming the new dragon army. We said we liked the ones that can set people to stone. You, the shooty one, the teleporty one, and the spitters. No, wrong teleporter. That teleporter. You've seen some other HOM, but not enough of this. If you defeat an army, will the commander return, or are they lost? They get returned to the possible hero pool. If you're fighting, you have the option to use surrender and retreat. I've not seen the AI use that yet. Whether they don't know how, or whether they just don't, I'm not sure. Okay, the dudes. Except we need slightly more money, so liquidate our wood and or assets. And then it doesn't look like we're going to have enough dust for a long time for the last two. So this is now ready to move out, as far as I'm concerned. So, can you show the pool, or at least where you recruit them? Here, the tavern. So if you had retreated a hero, there'd be a third face here, with the one that you'd retreated previously that you could rehire. Alright. Thank you, it's helping. You're welcome. So here, in the bottom right, there's this button, surrender and flee. Flee says they won't have any units when you rehire them. Surrender means you pay the enemy to keep your army. There are various skills like diplomacy and a couple of artifacts, I think, that can reduce the cost. And possibly laws. I don't remember the laws all well enough yet. We're not very good at magic. You move up. You move up. Move up. You weaken the two strongest opposing units, which is you and probably the liches. Nah, 5 dragons should... 5 dragons beats the phoenixes and my everything else beats theirs. The only way that they're better is they've got a better hero. 6, 9, 8 instead of my 1, 2, 1. Bye-bye. And then. We guillotine you, we double attack those two. You can't quite get to their archers. Finish as best you can. Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix gone. Dragon, get towards their archers. Make their archers have to smack the dragon, and the dragon being on fire, so that when they smack him they take damage. Okay, you have won, but you've cost yourself almost everything. Do I want to save this hero? Not especially. God. The instant my units, they both walk through the teleporters, but that's fine. The other army's ready. No. Go away. do not get to walk past my army. Okay, first one gone. We'll take luck. 2 dragons is a bit realer, but 9 vampires should be fine. You're tanky enough to move up. So are you. No, you can wait. You can engage. Oh, they also have vampires. Then they probably win. Especially when we don't have numerical superiority of the vampires. Maybe the Lich numbers carry. I really want those gone. Next, probably the Hydras. You could do your summon doggos. Summon a stupendously large number of skeletons. Maybe the archers can kill that? Not quite. The anti-healing, so no more healing ever for Mr. Vampire. Bring my vampires back to life. Yeah, I reckon we can start blowing up your vampire. We're nearly there for resummoning our vampires. Zero? Zero is not an acceptable number. Hide in the other corner with our doggo. If we're gonna win here, we're gonna win on spells. Yes! But I only have 4 mana. Oh, come on! So close. Ay, ay, ay. Go. Second guillotine win. Okay. Just stay where you are then. We might win on Archer Supremacy here. Okay, now we have Archer Supremacy. Why aren't you acting like that's a spit attack? No. That's better. At least now it's behaving sensibly. No. Stop it. I'm not going to go outside. No? Fine. Well, we will take you outside then. Stab. I don't know why this attack isn't quite working. Oof. You want to take this. That one wants to take the... either of my others. You finish your movement. You have to be killed. I don't think that can beat this. I do worry about this having 0. We can also start affording a new one of these. Move more in a day. Chain lightning. Wait. Wait. The bees kill you now? The bees do not kill you. Ah, you're immune to negative effects. Fair enough. Does being dead count as a negative effect? A 100 of those is a bit scary. Got the mana, we can afford to spend 2 spells. So... you... and Bird, if you could finish off their heavy... I'd prefer you finish off the bugs. You activate the ability to shoot even though units are next to you. Shoot. You help kill Mr. Horsey. Same with you. Same with you. Continue to body block. Ice Bolt. I forget that you are immune, annoyingly. Yeah, immune to magic damage. Probably the horse. The Phoenix needs to take care of you, because I can't deal with you otherwise. Yeah, horse is dealt with. Ouch our fairies, ouch our Kirans, and ouch the crappier archers. We need something here. So even though I don't like you, you're getting hired and hiding inside this location. And you get inside that. Alright. Next ones, what do we want? Bad effects where we're off quicker against us. And my heroes can move more just passively.